fuck is that? Don't lock it or?
Nah, just close it, man. It's not bad around here.
Snacks and shit up here or?
Yeah, just whack them wherever. Just whack them up there, bring them on the fucking table. There's a couple of beers in the fridge if you want them.
As I will forget. I might just start with the water.
Meow.
Oh yeah, true. Great is
Yes, please. Fluoridated water for me.
I've got a beer, mate. All good.
Where are the lavatories?
Just down the end, mate. Fucking hell, I got a stash tonight.
I don't know, man. You said snack.
Yeah, bro. Fuck, hey. I'm not fucking complaining.
I didn't want to, drop a ball.
That band money must be fucking filthy.
Nah.
New.
So the GoPro shit itself, or is it back up and running?
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, I saw. I had the stream on the other night.
Nah, yeah, because I don't know, what did I do? I forgot to fucking charge it. And it was actually there, the stream, it was the computer. The computer was just fucking wigging out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I had the stream on the other night as the mushrooms were wearing off, and I saw your missus kept calling.
Yeah. She was blind.
Stream's been good.
Yeah, it's been going alright.
Yeah, nice.
Bit of fun.
How's your weekend been?
Yeah, good man. Just fucking a few beers yesterday with the missus. Met her friends.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just fucking come back here. Did the stream for half an hour. Rained out, so.
All right.
How's the volume, guys? Can you give us a volume check?
Look at this. Oh, jeez. Who's going to be Jamie? And, not
You guys good for volume? Yeah, you guys should be fucking sweet.
yeah, check it out. Yeah.
As if you're uncomfortable in front of a mic.
I'm very uncomfortable in front of the mic. What do I do with my hands? Yeah.
Bet your dick all you want. Oh, actually, save it for the OnlyFans.
It's chunky, this one. Put some resonance.
You been doing your warm-ups?
Yeah, I've been checking my prostate all day.
Alright, we're going visually live,
I've
gentlemen.
been checking your prostate all day.
I love how you do it while I'm asleep.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Watch along number 14. England look pretty good where things stand. 251 for victory. What's that? My math says it's another 224 for victory. Tonight we've got Tom Doy, who makes his second appearance. Second? Third? Second.
Yeah.
And on debut, I don't know if I ever pronounce your name correctly. Is it De Berg or De Burr?
De Berg.
De
We'll go
Berg?
with that.
Silent H.
Yeah.
Reese De Burr from the Saggy Greens and front man for fucking So Punks.
Rock and roll.
Alright, first ball. Played away on the offside. England away for the day. How we been, boys?
Yeah, good.
Big weekend?
Yeah.
Just heard the story?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one.
Very worth for wear.
Yeah.
You look good though. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, actually.
Does he ever not, though?
That's
Does he ever not, though?
So I should just get wasted more often.
Yes, you should. It's your best look.
Oh boy.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Is this the guy with the small head?
Oh, yeah. It's small everything.
Yeah, but it's the head that kind of does me, right?
Yeah.
It's like if you leave one of those plastic toys from Hungry Jack's or something in the oven for too long. Pull it out.
Good start. Good start. If you got any questions for Reese, send them through. Or any of us, for that matter.
But mostly race.
Yeah.
I can't say much about the small head thing. I've only done the Hungry Jack's toy a couple of times. Mum and Dad didn't like me ruining the oven.
You've been following the test match, lads?
I didn't last night, but yeah, been keeping up with the scores and watching all the watchalongs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's,
And just tuning into me, touching yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
it's
much.
disgusting when you realise like that.
Yeah, right to my face too. You know what I mean? Like,
Gets up real close. You
Yeah.
sweet lies and you
Yeah, the closer I get, the more I lie.
Yeah. Stay away from me.
all right, who we got?
So how did you get a shiner?
Mate, I still haven't worked it out. I think it was in the field, like the last test, wasn't it? Like a ball hit him in, like bounced up, hit him in the eye.
Oh, that's a rock.
It's a thick inside edge. That is a beautiful Yorker from Stark. Nearly snuck through. That would have been a nice one to get. Let's see who's on the fucking blower tonight.
Who we got?
We got Butsy, who's mate. He gets on the stream before fucking I do.
Keen.
He's recently unemployed as well. So if anyone's looking for a guy who'll rock up early, there's your man.
Follow.
G'day. Sorry, I'm here. Had a shower because just got home from football. Beautiful, mate. What was the score? Did you get up?
Don't talk to us if you're lost.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a winning fucking channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Starkey. We need one early here.
He's actually been doing quite well, the old Stark.
Mm.
Yeah, he's a wicket taker, isn't he? So that's what we need. We're going to need some pretty quickly, I would have thought. What are your thoughts, boys? Are we in trouble here, or are we keeping the faith?
I'm keeping the faith.
I'm more worried about Stoke, to be honest.
Yeah. He might not be required. Yeah. It's only when it's a chase of 350 plus does he do anything, though.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get a golden, hopefully, this time.
I would imagine that they're probably going to, do away with the baseball shit for this innings, just because it realistically makes no sense. It's the one time they really need to win, and you would hope, from our perspective, that they go hard. But I reckon they're just going to try and soak up as much as they can.
Yeah, it remains to be seen. I mean, they've played a certain way, which has been successful so far, but well, not in this Test series.
Not against
Not in
a
this
good
Test
team.
series. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Having said that, they have been in positions to win the Test. Like the first Test, they probably should have won it.
Yeah.
70 to get or 60 to get or something, 2 wickets to get. Probably should have bowled us out, and then I guess they were. If Stokes stays in for another half an hour, who knows what fucking happens there?
If they held their catches, I was watching
Yeah.
back the highlights, and jeez, it's a terrible fielding performance, especially this Test.
Yeah, well, I think they shot. Doesn't get all of it, just the one. 5 of the first over, 32 without loss. Yeah, well, I think was it Root that dropped Marsh on 12 or something.
Yeah.
Went on to make another 100 and a bit more, so that's fucking cost them. Let's see, let's go to the Aussies, yeah. Loud and clear, we're good, yeah. G'day, mate, Aussie all-rounders. I'm at Perisher. Fuck yeah, dude.
Very nice.
Must be cold there. The Doi Toy. Oh, yeah, baby. The Doi Toy says Butsy. Touching himself through the fucking... in the shower, I think. Yeah, what's going on, mate? You right? Oh, if I was bad, I might drop out. Yeah, that's Perisher for you, mate. How are you, Sean? Who's Sean? Yeah, I think you're Sean.
Did you have a shave?
No, I think Sean is actually Aussie all-rounder. I think that's his real name.
Oh, Sean.
I think that's Aussie all-rounder's real name. Can you confirm that, mate? Got any sorts so far tonight, Aussie all-rounder? How do you see the day playing out, boys? Says Butsy. I see an England victory, personally. I hope for an Aussie victory. What a fucking night it will be to wrap up the series. First time since 2001 in England, but I think there's a boundary. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I think he's going to chase it. Oh, no.
His mate's there.
Fucking shit, Harry Potter. He's been pretty good. Like they've been giving him shit on the in the terraces, and he's been pretty good copping it. You're a shit Nathan Lyon. You're a shit Harry Potter. They got good bands Poms. I'll give him that.
Yeah. It's about all be good for, isn't it?
Yeah, well, pretty rich words for a team that's about to beat us, I think.
Yeah.
But you never know. If we need a strike relatively soon, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Well, they don't really seem like they've got the fortitude of the other previous England teams, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of drop the ball and all out for 200. So to be called, but I'm happy to go for it.
I would fucking love for that to come to fruition. Next minute, 2 for 250. Before lunch,
Good old
they just Bazballed the fuck out of us.
Yeah.
I guess it would be good from a series point of view, but at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you just want to fucking beat the pricks.
Yeah.
And I think they will gain so much momentum as well, because there's been a lot obviously said from the last test match with all the Bairstow incident and all that sort of shit. And the country has stayed behind them. So, yeah, if they get the victory here, they head into, I think it's Manchester next, 2-1 up. And yeah, I think the momentum's with them.
What was your take on that, Stubbing?
It's out.
Yeah.
Stay in your crease, you silly prick.
They can have that catch that's stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We'll call it even.
Yeah.
That
'Cause-
catch was just outrageous.
Come on, Captain Pat. All fielded. Marnus, cat on heat. So what else has been happening, boys? Apart from watching some cricket and partying. When's the next tour coming?
Tour probably the end of this year.
Yeah.
It's, we're releasing another song, just another cover in a couple of weeks. Not this Thursday after, so I've got to actually announce that on socials. But
Oh, we get the exclusive here.
exclusive.
We just got the
drop.
exclusive. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a cover of Barbie Girl. Would you believe? Would you believe?
Yeah.
We've stooped that low.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad. It's
Well, we
pretty
make
good.
it good.
Yeah, well, I mean, Aqua made it good, but
You make it better.
it was slightly better. But no, apart from that, just went and saw some other universes on Friday night. Yeah.
Any in particular?
Well, I mean, they're all in my head, so yeah, nice little mushroom trip to clear the brain, which was, highly recommend. Anyone out there thinking about it? So
Yeah, nice.
yeah.
You ever played cricket on mushrooms?
No, I think that'd scare me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad as it is. You saw my last batting.
Oh well, I was about to say it appears that some of your teammates may be playing fucking cricket on mushrooms. There's one bloke in particular that's not here who can't defend himself.
Yeah.
He hasn't been back on since his first appearance. He's got to come back. I think it was day 3 or something. He came on from the first test and just hasn't come back.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't reply to my memes that I send him. Just brush me. All ends up.
All right.
Yeah. So.
You insulted him or something?
Yeah. Well. It appears so. But. No.
You've heard his feelings, and I think this is a recurring thing in your life.
Yeah, well, I would have thought, being in the army, being in the navy, sorry.
Yeah,
You would think you'd be a bit tougher, you know what I
On the
mean?
poop deck.
Yeah, you'd think you'd be a bit tougher, but I don't know. No, call in, mate, if you're, get on the blower and defend yourself. Actually, I did say, Butsy, I was going to send you my number and you can call and we'll put you on maybe at the drinks break.
You have to pay extra for that.
No, we'll bring him in and then hit him with the paywall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, done well to keep that out.
Yeah, it's so hot and cold on Stark.
Well, Stark is so hot and cold on Stark.
Yeah, well, I try to do whatever he does, so,
On
however he feels.
Mitch Healy.
Yeah. Though, what's his name? Skippers on or whatever his name is, that bloke that does it on TikTok.
Yeah, that's it.
I haven't catch the last couple of ones, but it's fucking gold, mate. Fucking assy to Travis.
Yeah.
Just sneaking that Mitch Healy one in just really got me by surprise. He moved on straight away, but I was like, that's
But he's earned his last name back there, apparently.
yeah, until next game.
Yeah.
Here we go, this small head.
They reckon he's
Fielded.
like
Yeah,
5'8" or something.
Have you seen when they panned when they were doing the national anthems?
Yeah.
And they've got like Zach Crawley, who's a pretty fucking tall bloke,
Yeah.
and they go across and it's like they didn't even duck down.
Yeah.
They just went, the cameraman just done him.
There's just a
Yeah.
little gap there. Why is there a gap in the team? Need to bring out like a little milk crate for him.
A couple of
Set up
photos.
his milk. Tape some cans to his feet or something.
I don't remember me.
It's nice to let the little brother come on, man.
Yeah. You reckon he's got like a small voice as well, or?
No, I've heard him speak. Is that a Nick? No, Nick. We burned a review like that last night.
Oh no.
It was a noise when it went past the bat. I'm fucking sure of it. That's what Kerry heard, but he missed it by a week, so unfortunate. All right, well, good news. Butsy won his game 11-0.
Oh.
He got 7 assists and 1 goal. Who the fuck were you playing?
Damn. What game was he playing? Football, or?
I think 11-0 with 7 assists. I'm going to say it was soccer.
Jesus.
What's the team, mate? We'll give him a shout out. Fucking...
Well, the losing team.
Both. Just give us both.
Yeah.
7 assists and 1 goal.
That's a good.
Oh, that's out. That's out. Give that out.
Give it.
Oh, you've got to have a look here, I think. Yeah, I think is height an issue?
For Duckett?
Well, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. So we should be looking at it, but they're not keen on it.
Interesting.
What were your initial thoughts? I thought it was close.
I don't think so.
Let's have a look.
This is a good thing about replays.
Yeah,
a
look,
bit
it's
high.
high and
Back leg.
I mean, yeah, the point is well made that Duckett's not exactly fucking Shaquille O'Neal. But Scott Jones, hi from New Zealand. Hello, mate.
Hi, Scott.
From over the Dutch. Yeah, Aussie around his name, Sean. Yeah, my apologies, Butsy. Sayed, this is heading towards an exciting Ashes series. Oh, Nick. Oh, no, Nick. Fucking pricks. Yeah, well, yeah, if England go to 2-1, well, it'll be Australia still 2-1, but they'll have all the momentum moving into Manchester, so it's been a fucking... Come on. I'm a bit nervous here. Or umpire's call.
What was your big call before the series?
I said 3-2 Australia.
3-2. Okay. Could be still on.
Yeah. I prefer that we win this test match and then we just rest everyone and me and you get a go.
Yeah.
And they can win 3-2. But yeah, you just felt that this series in particular was just not going to pan out so straightforward. Well, I had the feeling anyway. So for us to be 2-0 up, I was surprised, but we are the World Test champions, so...
They just played smarter cricket, I think.
So far, yes.
It was a good warm-up game for us to win, too. Yeah.
The Indian game, yeah.
Yeah.
We got battle-hardened. I think they played Ireland and scored 500 in a day and went, we can do that against the Aussies.
McCollum's sitting there going, just swing like in that opening over of the World Cup final.
Yeah.
You guys have seen me do that real well.
Fuck, what a rock that was too.
Yeah.
I was there in the crowd for that.
Were you? That sounded loud as fuck on the telly.
The second loudest noise I've ever heard. The
What was
first
that
was in the Asians Cup final against
South Korea,
South Korea.
yeah,
And,
there for that one.
We were sitting.
Nick it, yeah,
We were sitting in like the Korea area,
yeah.
and Haydos was like just giving them shit the whole game, and then they
That's
scored.
not like him.
Then
To
they
have a few
scored,
beers and
it
get a
was
bit
just-
fucking rah.
Yeah, yeah, they scored, and like just all the fucking hate was directed at him. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
No, well, we still beat him in the end, so
Yeah.
fuck him.
Fuck it. Was it South Korea or North Korea?
South Korea.
North Korea.
If it was North Korea, they
North
would have been back-to-back champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're still playing that game, actually.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, good rock. What else we got here? I don't have a job, mate. I'm short on money. Yeah, well.
What good are you, man?
Yeah. What are the options, Butsy? What are we thinking? What's the next career move?
OnlyFans.
Well, that's a logical choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen his
Professional
Instagram. He's a decent looking
football,
human.
What's his feet? What are his feet like?
Don't know. Haven't seen. I've only seen from the waist up.
Good enough for 7
think.
assists.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
That's very
exactly.
true. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Are those aesthetically pleasing as they are gifted? Or?
The Dunsborough Towners. Yeah, right. Need to hit him in the head to go over the wickets. Yeah.
I mean, that team actually just sounds like it's all first cousins who have been first cousins by the
The Dunsborough Towners, yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, it's like many generations.
It doesn't have a
intertwined.
doesn't have a Galacticos ring to it, does it? So as I said yesterday, I want 2-2 and then great game in the final test. It would be a treat to watch. Like it would.
I don't think I have the nerve for that. I'd rather just get the win out
Get
of the
it
way
done.
and have a bit of giggle for the next 2 games.
Yeah, this live stream would be fucking lit for it though.
Yeah.
I gotta ask though, you wear contacts, right? Like, surely. Would that be uncomfortable? I don't know.
Yeah, you would have to think that there's a reason for it. Like he must not. I think I've heard like some people that have glasses, and I kind of ask them what about the contacts, and they either take some people it just doesn't take to their eyes or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Don't quote me on it, but it's something to do. Like I'm sure he would go, look, yeah, I would prefer contact lenses,
Yeah.
but some people just can't. They just I don't know.
What about the goggles thing? Like was it Edgar
Davids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he had
The speed goggles.
I think his was like not going blind. I think he had I don't know if I can look it up.
Made him see through the bodies of the
Yes.
players.
Yeah.
It was X-ray.
There was a basketball player that had it too.
I think it's like a light thing, like something like light in their eyes or some shit. Let's have a look. Why did Edgar Davids wear goggles and he didn't?
No Google allowed, mate.
Yeah. Pull it up, Jamie.
Yeah. Hey Jamie, pull that shit up.
Yeah.
Edgar Davids glasses. Here we go. And they've got them on sale here.
I knew I was going to say you're going to get.
Oh, glaucoma. He was suffering from glaucoma,
I probably
a
was
degenerative
fucking-
illness affecting the optic nerve that leads to progressive loss of vision. Okay, so it's nothing to do with light.
Yeah, right, okay. Well, kind of is.
Although
because,
seeing is light, isn't
yes,
it?
that I would put you up on that.
Yeah.
But
That's a good start. Get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is going exactly how it
All right, and that will do us tonight for the fucking stream.
Oh, nice shirt. Are they on sale anyway?
No, I didn't even realise I was wearing a So-So shirt.
Plug. Plug.
It's a nice shirt though, I must say. It's
Just
very
look at that
thin.
bad boy.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
I think he wants you to take it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, right. What is it? Minotaur.
I believe it's Godzilla.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. And so.
Oh, that's his tail behind him. I thought it was like a fucking horn.
Do you have glaucoma or?
So they're on sale. Where can one find the So-So Punks fucking shirts?
www.sosopunks.com. You know, some guy had So-So on Instagram, and we had to go with So-So Punks. Oh, that's
how
gotta
is
be.
that?
There we go.
Sir.
There we go.
Yes.
That's the first one down. That's plum.
That's very good. He could have ducked under that one.
He's reviewed
Oh,
it straight away.
Up to the big screen.
Has he hit it? He hasn't hit
Yeah,
that.
hit it. No way. He's gonna.
That's out.
You reckon?
He has reviewed it straight away without asking. So that usually tells you that.
He reckons.
But let's hope he hasn't.
I can't take it
More
seriously.
fuck, we're over here.
Oh, fuck, what, yeah.
Oh, it's in line.
Oh, that's
Oh.
out. Sorry.
Columbus.
How are you reviewing that?
Who gave the little brother
Yeah.
the ability to
Get
review?
the keys to the city. No way. Butsy wants 50 for a foot pick, by the way.
Oh, it's
Make it,
reasonable.
make it 35.
We'll throw it a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have not hit that. I don't know what you think you've hit. That is out. Hornswoggle is gone for sure.
Bye-bye.
Going to crash in the leg stump.
You
Bye-bye.
bloody ripper.
1 for 42. We get the first one.
Here we go.
We would need a
Oh,
few
that's
more, one
big.
would think.
That's a big start.
All that for 200.
It's pronounced Dunsborough. So yeah, more to the point.
No.
Belonga 13. I haven't heard from you in a while, champ. Good to have you.
Dunsborough last night myself.
Yeah, you're a bit
The
Dunsborough.
Dunsborough.
Enjoying the content, lads. Question for you. At their best, if you had to pick one, Ponting and Smith. Ponting or Smith, who are you taking?
I
Oh,
appreciate Ponting's hairy arms.
Oh, they're like caterpillar arms,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus, he's got the chat on him.
Yeah. See when Bairstow sent him off last night? What'd you say, mate?
Yeah.
What'd you say? How about just saying, do you know who the fuck I am? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
What's that, mate? It's like a bit Asperger's, not to say that that's...
No, Hundy P, I was going to say this, right? He's definitely got some autism.
Spectrum?
vibes. Oh,
Yeah.
he is the spectrum. He's rubbing it off onto
Mo and Ali at 3.
Spectrum surf.
Okay. Unless Harry Brooks grown a beard.
What?
Yeah, Mo and Ali goes to 3.
Yeah, right.
Not sure the reason.
That's a
Maybe
bit-
left-right combination, perhaps.
What does he usually come in at 7 or something though, right?
Yeah, unless Harry Brooks injured.
Yeah, surely just.
Yeah. Well, Nathan Lyon hobbled out there. Why can't you, bro?
Yeah, exactly. Because some really important runs we definitely need.
I want to cut this back to definitely Ponting.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah, I'd go.
if you take out that decline towards the end of his career as well, like, I mean, obviously he could play for as long as he wanted because he kind of earned that, but up until that point,
Punter lifted back-to-back World Cups.
yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
Well, he was, captain of back-to-back World Cups, lifted 3 in a row. Hang on. 2000 and... Yeah, no, sorry, Steve Waugh was 99, so 2003, 2007. Mauled England 5-zip.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're both phenomenal, but...
you
Although, Smithy's a gun too. I think he's a gun captain, great tactician, borderline cheat, which, you know, I don't mind. He's got a will to win.
Look, that's all David Warner.
Yeah, exactly.
He should have just gone.
So,
I feel
look,
like with
it's
Ponting-
hard. It's hard to not. I don't know an Australian that would go no to Ponting.
Yeah, like with him,
Yeah.
he could come in, he'd be batting away. You could go do something for a couple of hours and not be worried that you'd come back and we'd be like 8 down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still get that.
Although
feeling.
a little bit, maybe like 2014, 15, 16. That was all smudge as well. But
Yeah.
I just don't think you can go past Ponting, can you? So there's your answer. That's unanimous across the board, mate. All 3 judges, Ponting. Those hairy arms, as you referenced too, that's like, that's alpha.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, gone are the days where now it's all taking the hair off,
Yeah.
which I don't mind myself, but it's just something secure about the hairy arms.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and the fielding as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Like the run outs, just for the run outs.
Yeah.
I mean, Smudge takes some absolute blinders as well.
Yeah.
So does Ponting. Ponting hits the stumps all the time. Smith not so much. Yeah, I think he's got him. Come on, Starkey. Or thick outside edge. And that'll fly down to the boundary. It is. Fuck, they'll be having a big one today, eh?
Oh yeah.
Big
Oh,
Sunday on the fucking drink. How good would it be?
Oh.
You know what? I'd love to go over there just because they just be good bands.
Yeah.
Everyone I know that's gone over there, they go, you know what? They're fucking good value.
Yeah.
Wodgick, punting all day. Smith a crying dweeb. I think he pointed that out the other day. We were talking about, who was it, Smith and someone, and he goes, yeah, but he's never cried on national telly.
Yeah.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, punter would never.
No, he'd make everyone else cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to cry so everyone else has to cry. And then he wouldn't.
I just loved when KP was his big note and Rude. Was it Rude? And Ponting
Yeah.
was just like, well, we got 40.
He's
Yeah.
out now. Like, I saw a meme as well. It's like Stokes made 155. He goes, yeah, well, he's out now. He made 155.
Yeah.
He's out now.
He's just no nonsense.
Kurt McDonald, who's the box head in the middle tonight? I dare say that's referring to, yeah, it's Tom Dojcevic. Box head, that's,
Croatian sensation.
yeah,
Yeah.
box head.
That's a new
No,
one.
no, Doy's
I won't be thinking
Scottish?
about that at
Welsh.
3 a.m. this morning.
Well, yeah, you may have been a bit box headish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good rock.
My old man was adopted, so.
What man was a dog?
So we don't, yeah, so was mine actually.
Yeah, right.
So we just don't know.
Don't
We don't know
know.
what we are.
Could
So
put
fuck
it
it,
in.
let's be Croatian.
Yeah, I could.
Be Masso.
I always thought you were Nigerian.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a prince.
Settle down, Disney.
Yeah. Does that mean I can start using the word? Or?
Have you seen the South Park episode where they do the DNA in me? He
Yeah.
goes, I know I'm 2% black.
Yeah.
Morning, Steve. Sup?
Yeah.
That's one of my favourite
Did you
parts.
watch the UFC?
See,
mate?
oh,
No, I didn't.
Oh man.
Oh, I heard
Oh my god. in the ring.
Adesanya was
Yeah,
he
training.
just let rip, man.
Oh, it was crazy.
That was the worst. That was depressing.
Yeah.
See Whittaker get punched like that. Oh man, that hurt.
Yeah, he got knocked the fuck out, didn't he? No, I
He
didn't
really
see any of
did.
it today.
That was a turn-off punch as well.
Yeah.
That was very, yeah, it was unlike him. Yeah, they reckon that other guy is a little bit of a beast.
Yeah, Duke Duplessis. I've watched a few of his fights. He's been pretty good. And they had Robbie Whittaker as a short price favourite.
Oh, massive.
And he got fucking smoked,
Yeah.
from all reports.
Oh, it's good he's given up cricket to take on you.
Yeah. Yeah, looking fit, isn't he?
Yeah. Still don't.
Kurt McDonald. Sorry, Butchie says $35 deal.
So
So we'll get the contract written up and we'll get it sent through Butchie. Probably not tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Make it a good photo though.
Oh yeah. No, we'll send our
Good
crew over
lighting.
there.
Both
Yeah.
We've got the box. We've got the box
Yeah,
lights there.
Looks like, yeah.
So we'll get
Maybe
the crew over there.
Bit of spray on there. Get it glistening a bit.
Yeah. It's like the George Costanza hands fucking
Yeah.
Seinfeld hands fucking episode. What we got? Kurt McDonald agrees. Ponting surely over Smith.
Mm.
What's he won? Did win the 2015 World Cup.
Yeah, look, I think it's a little
Has
bit.
did actually captain Australia to a 5-0 Ashes series win, I think, or was that?
I think it was 4.
That was 4-0, one washed
Yeah.
out. Yeah, so it was
Yeah.
4-0. Pup did the 5-0, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit unfair though because team sport, right? So Ponting had the golden era, where
Yeah.
he's got the players around him that could pretty much do whatever the hell they wanted.
There was, towards the back end though, he did. Around the 2010s, 2011s, we did have some some rubbish
Oh, rubbish
to deal
spinners.
with. Like our coach, he had Bryce McGain bowling, he had Andrew McDonald in the side. I think it was the tour of South Africa. They were both in the same side. That's well played on the
That
up.
fella that played one game, Beer.
Michael
Oh.
Beer. I think was that just one game?
I think it was one game. Yeah.
Nah, can we
No, I think he played a few more. But he was okay. But yeah, Bryce McGain, I think played one game.
Xavier Doherty.
Xavier Doherty. Yeah, Xavier Doherty.
And who's the other bloke? Oh, mate, who
Uh,
even admits he can't spin it.
Sock.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got so
Great
many
white
wickets and not even spin the ball.
Just shows how, I think he took 12 for an India and just shows what a fucking dust bowl that must have been.
Yeah. Stark, I'm a little bit blown away by Stark this series because he is so hot and cold, and I just feel like he's taking the wicket, and it's just good on him. He's definitely settling into this Mitchell Healy kind of. New
Yeah,
era.
second best cricketer in the
he's
family
just-
kind of
yeah,
thing.
He knows
Yeah.
his place now. He's probably going on this.
And actually
one.
third best sportsman because I think his brother's like a fucking champion high jumper or something, been to Olympics. It's pretty cool to say you've been to Olympics. You might be shit, but still been
Yeah.
to Olympics.
Yeah.
Where'd you come off? 64th, but like that doesn't matter.
There was some dude that did that back in like the 80s or something. He was like from his country and they don't even ski or whatever, and he went and did like the massive ski jump thing. Axed himself on every jump, but he was like, I went to the Olympics.
Like went to the Winter Olympics
It's-
representing Angola.
It was
Yeah.
like something like that.
Oh, Nick?
Oh,
Appeal. Not
that's the
really.
real Jamaican bobsled team.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
very
yeah.
much like that.
Bro, I remember like, I think it was, I don't know if it was Sochi or whatever, but remember that bobsledder? It's not bobsled, is it bobsled? Bobsleigh or the luge or whatever it is.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
fucking came off and went
Luge.
straight like right at the bottom,
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
brown bread. Bro,
Yeah,
that's
that was
fucking
bad.
crazy.
I just
I
like.
remember watching that live and I was just like, oh, and they just cut straight away and just went,
Yeah. I think the best part about that was the scenery and just really getting that nuclear
Oh,
power
yeah.
plant in the back. It was very The Simpsons reminiscent.
Yeah.
You know?
there was fish jumping with 3 eyes in the
Yeah.
background if you just
Yeah. Look closely.
watch closely. Yeah, I think it's unanimous, Ponting all day. Longer cheers, guys. Ben Shaw, hello all. Hello from hello from Australia to England. Bibek Kaki. I don't want to make fun of your name. That's a good name. It's got a real Bukaki vibes about it,
Yeah,
which I'm sure you've got before. Howdy, howdy. I think you're from SA, so welcome from SA. So we've got a
South
bit of
Africa.
No, sorry, South Australia.
No.
My bad.
The South Africa.
I didn't want to.
I think he said South Australia.
I was just saying.
Is that 4?
How's the
No, one.
camera work been the past couple of
Yeah,
days?
I've seen a couple where it's just like the
Yeah.
ball's not there, the
Yeah.
ball's not there.
Next
50 up
one.
for England, 1 for 50. 201 to get.
Look at that kid's head. That's not a good head.
Look, we've already made fun of Duckett. Let's leave him alone.
Oh man, he goes and sits in the crowd straight up.
They've kicked him out.
Yeah, get out of here. He
Um,
definitely looks like a Western Sydney drug dealer.
Yeah.
So we got the slick back here too. Sayed, when are you guys planning to have another backyard series? We kick off in November, mate. The Backyard Ashes. For those of you playing at home. Oh,
Massive. Hopefully you can have a similar performance to the real Ashes.
yeah. Well, it's multi-format. It's like the women's Ashes. So 29 points on offer, first one to 15.
You guys play worse than the men's, is that what you know?
Yes. Oh yeah.
But get paid the same.
Oh yeah, well that's
Probably a lower quality than the women as well.
Yeah.
199 to get for England. I just don't see a scenario other than a fucking massive collapse where we win this match.
it seems strange they put Ali out like that. I don't know.
There must be something wrong with Harry Brook.
You would think so because what if they lose this wicket quickly?
Oh, that's sliding, I think.
If they lose this wicket quickly, well then they're 2 down and then it's a little bit shaky.
Yeah, unless they are going the left-right combos. I don't know. Joe Root's in next. I don't see what the.
And we'll be generous, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to crack into these snacks.
Snack away.
Oh yeah, that's What's your fucking cheese and bacon shapes?
Honey
That's
baked
all-time stuff.
Well, there you go. He picked the
Was that-
barbecue.
was that-
I picked the cheese and bacon.
See, they're my two favourites.
Yeah.
So
We
you
knew.
guys can stay.
Yeah. No, good.
That's bought us another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
No need.
ASMR.
I'm hearing things that aren't there again.
Saeed, I've been watching you guys from a very small town named Kishtwar in District Jammu in Kashmir, India. Yeah, fucking nice one, bud.
Awesome.
Kashmir. So is that like, I obviously don't want to start a war here, but the Kashmir, India? Because I understand that there's a territory battle for Kashmir between India and Pakistan. Can you elaborate on that one a bit more, Saeed? And I'm sure I am the only one following you from my town.
Well,
You might be the only one with the internet in your town.
Spread the good word.
Yeah.
Oh, play that. Yeah, I'd love it. Honey baked ham. Hello.
It's made a comeback.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, you've done real good on the snack front. Really good.
Something we pride ourselves in,
Yeah,
Yeah.
snacking.
if you couldn't tell.
Being snacks.
Yeah.
Bringing
Yeah.
snacks.
Come on, get some beer. Who wants a beer? Anyone want a beer? Coke or water?
There's Coke in the freezer if you could maybe pull that out or it will destroy your freezer.
Yeah, I might grab a Coke, please.
I would have liked a vanilla Coke, please.
Did you get vanilla Coke?
I did.
That is fuck. You guys are on fire.
No, it's me. He doesn't like vanilla Coke. I'm all about that.
I love both Cokes, but vanilla Coke, yeah,
All Cokes.
all Coke.
He's a fan of all Cokes. Not the no sugar shit. though.
Sayed says yes, it is disputed land.
Right. So what's he doing about that?
Yeah, is there conflict there at the moment, mate, or is everything all chill? Bit of a ceasefire. Best two shake flavour says Butsy. Yeah, man, 100%. Because look, pizza. See, I like pizza shapes when you've got like a nice fucking maybe a French onion dip or something in there.
Oh, yeah.
Good mix, I think. But I think just by themselves, I think pizzas are close third. But
Look,
I
I'm
think
going to throw it out there, and I think I'm going to get a lot of hate for this one, but chicken crimpy for me is...
that is an outrageous shout from
I
you.
knew I was going to cop that. They're the hated
That's the
shape.
that's the dad shape.
They're the hated shape.
Yeah.
They're just...
Yeah, but I'll eat them. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, the missus actually got a bowl of them the other night, and if you're fucking hungry, you can eat them.
You had to eat them though, because there was, the missus going.
Yeah,
And cause of shape.
that would have started a war.
Mm.
But
Would have been cashmere all over again.
but Yeah, no, I can't be agreeing with that. Chicken crimpy. I'm sorry. Would that be your favourite?
That would be my favourite, and I know it comes with the territory. It's a shameful taste to have.
Yeah, it is.
There's not many more that are shameful than that.
Said says, all good by the grace of God. All right. Well, hopefully that continues, mate. How do you or are you looking forward to the upcoming World Cup in India? And that is a horrible delivery from Cummins, who's been expensive.
How's the one he put on the edge of the pitch was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah.
They were like full.
Yeah, I think
hit
it was
the back corner of the pitch.
Harmison vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best start to any test. Was it third slip or second slip?
Second slip. Got Freddie Flintoff into the game nice and early.
Yeah.
That's what you want. Just the one in the hands for fucking early touch of the ball.
Yeah.
Get the leather on your hands.
And I think we ended up fucking 3 for 350 odd that day, and the rest was history.
Yeah. Just another day at the office.
Vanilla powered Coke? Question mark, says Kurt. Look, they cut it with anything these days, don't they? So, oh, sorry, powdered Coke. Vanilla powdered Coke. Sorry.
What's vanilla powdered Coke? Is this something is this snortable? Is this something I can add to my daily consumption, or?
Oh, you've got a persona to keep up being a rock star and all that, don't you?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Just yeah.
Being a rock addict.
A rock. Addicted to rock.
That's what I meant. Like, I got enough. Like, your music sucks. I'm talking about rock stars in, like, you know.
Crack rock star.
Yeah. The music doesn't suck. Sorry for those of you playing at home.
You should check
I mean,
And if you haven't checked them out, check out So Punks. Get on the YouTube or get on the Spotify's.
I think Spotify is we actually come up.
How many views you've cracked in Spotify now?
Or
sorry, it's downloads and not views. Sorry.
It's streams.
Streams.
Third time lucky though. I was actually
Get
looking
the
other
fuck
day,
out.
and I think we're almost at 3 million now.
Fuck yeah, man.
So that was pretty cool.
A
It'd
couple
be
of friends
nice
out there.
if they paid us decently for it.
Yeah, what's the
It's 12 grand of 3 million streams.
better than a kick in the teeth, but not what you'd fucking think, is it?
Yeah, it's
I feel like if they kicked us in the teeth, though, we could sue them for more.
yeah.
Yeah, valid point. You guys are always on the business fucking side of things.
Yeah, it's all about the money.
So yeah. It's
They
wow,
keep fucking panning to this ugly prick. Why is he not in?
Yeah. Why is
Well,
this-
not. We know why the other ugly
Yeah,
prick's
yeah.
not in because he's out. But Harry Brook.
It's not such a small head compared to other people's heads.
Well,
got a
it's
big
proportionate to
forehead.
the body, isn't it? It just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Giant forehead, though.
Thunderman 2009. Hey boys, how are ya? Good mate.
I'm well. How are you?
Look,
Decent.
2009 suggests that you were born in 2009, which means you would be 13 or 14, which means this chat might not be appropriate for you, which means you might want to consult your parents before you
Yeah,
play
I
watch
Yeah, I
this.
can't actually.
Yeah,
I can't.
we both can't
Yeah.
be talking to 13-year-olds. Like, in a legal capacity.
Okay, cool.
We can talk to them illegally though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take this one off
You guys either sold that well or fucking, I don't know what's going on here, but
Being in a pop punk band, you get a lot of practice at that.
Syed, I love watching your backyard cricket after a long day with patients in hospital and my clinic. Fucking hell. I am a medical doctor by profession and your backyard videos are a treat to watch. Fucking thanks, mate. Only as good as the participants in them and the fans that watch them. So, yeah, we've got a big summer ahead, mate. And we've still got... He smoked that down the ground. No, we're right. Still got the Australia Day T20 Big Bash to come and the limited overs match from last season to come out. And then we've got next season to kick off in November. So, plenty of content to come, bud. But appreciate your support. And, fuck, mate, I bet you're a busy man in the Kashmir Valley if it kicks off. In your clinic. Fuck. Nice one, bud.
You know, it's crazy. They were actually microwaving the troops over there. They're using, I swear, like laser beam microwave shit, eh?
Jesus.
Yeah. Look it up. Some wild shit.
What, in Kashmir?
In Kashmir. Yeah.
Well, can Saeed confirm or deny that?
You just bring it up, Jamie.
Well, Jamie, pull that shit up. Surely a sponsorship deal with Syed. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some cool cunts that need fucking looking after in hospital as well. Any questions, guys? Give us some more questions. See what we can answer. But currently, the Poms have steadied after losing the wicket of Hornswoggle or whatever they call him.
Farquhar.
Lord Farquhar. 60 for 1. So what's that? My maths serves me correctly. That's 189 for victory. No, idiot. 191 for victory. Yes?
I concur.
191 there. Quick, get the calculator out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was meant to do a drink run.
Surely there has to be some sort of like public humiliation involved with walking along the side screen.
Yeah.
Like a good slap to the side of the head. And zooms in, everything stops.
Yeah.
Is it vanilla code?
Yes. It's at the back.
Oh, yes.
They've changed up the packaging.
Who wanted a vanilla?
Me please, sir. Ooh. Did that quite
Oh,
well.
and you know what the greatest thing of all time is as well?
Blowjobs.
Well, apart from that, I just
Foot jobs.
I just realised there's a mousse that I got from Domino's last night that I hadn't consumed,
Oh.
and now
And now you're going to share it with us.
Little
right now that one.
little single serving mousse. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
teaspoon each.
Yeah.
Don't ruin your appetite.
For those playing along at home, Brendan just remembered he had a little dessert mousse in his fridge that he said he's definitely going to share with us.
Yeah, next time.
That's a next time thing, is it? Thank you very much.
So,
Really sinking into these lounges.
Yeah, they're good, eh?
you got a Venus flytraps.
Yeah.
No, not as good
Oh,
as a
not
Venus
as-
flytrap.
That's dangerous.
They're a good lounge bar.
It's the worst after you come in from a big inning and you sit down on the couch.
Tom, we're out in the field. Oh fuck that.
Yeah. Your shoulders are hurting from carrying the team, and then you got to go get up out of the chair.
You were the only one that could score runs when we played.
Gone!
See you later.
Starkey gets another one. Mo and Ali clean bowled. 2 for 60, and it's game on.
That's very good.
I concur.
I can breathe a bit easier now.
I think we have a call out. Are you inside edge or is he played all around him?
Be inside edge.
Inside edge. You should have just hit it.
What was that one the other day? Cummins knocked his stumps out of the ground. Was it Cummins or was that Stark?
I think it was Stark as well.
Oh, that was,
Bowled a beautiful inning to fucking
was middle peg just.
Ollie Pope last test match, yeah.
That was beautiful.
Bowled the Pope. Kind of feel like there's a funny thing to do with Cummins' last name. I just really can't.
You haven't nailed it yet.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time. I mean, I did have an ex-girlfriend that thought his name was Odie Career.
That's right.
Would you like to hear this one?
Yes. Yes.
So, was dating a lady from Hong Kong, who's half Scottish and half Chinese, just to provide full context here.
Yes.
And I was like, well, we'll sit down and we can watch some cricket and, you know, I'll tell you the rules and all the rest of it. So
Was that over there or here?
That was here.
Yeah.
So sat down, having tacos or something. Anyway, we're watching, saying stuff, and comes up with Pat Cummins to come on the bowler, you know? It was one day. Comes up, Pat Cummins, ODI career. And she goes, babe, is his name Pat Cummins or OD career? And I just looked at her and I went, Pat Cummins.
Get the fuck out.
She said, Pat Cummins. And then about a minute later, I went, and ever since then, my family and everyone I tell just knows him as Odie career. And I'll tell you what, I dated her for like a year after that, and I just, when I broke up, I thought, I should have fucking known at the Odie career moment. That was it. It was all downhill.
Yeah. The Odie career.
OD career.
Oh, that's going to stick. Nick it!
Oh,
Oh, no. Flash outside the off stump from Joe Root, a nervous stroke. 63 would have been nice, but he doesn't hit it. Odie fucking career. Wally Coyote career. Fuck me, that's a perler.
I just thought, how could you pull that one out? Like, I mean, we were sitting there for a while just thinking, like, it's not like he's Pakistani or something that's a slightly different name. You could go, maybe there's a bit of a mix-up. Pat Cummins, OG career. It's like, come on, like, there's a 50-50 chance of not being a complete idiot.
Yeah, she went full retard, as I say.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they say you should never go full retard.
That's very true.
that.
I did that on Friday night.
Yeah, it's a weekly occurrence for most.
Yeah.
Belonga 13. How long before we have the inaugural Backyard World Cup at the WCG? Watch this space. We have another announcement to make in the coming weeks. So pretty much I've just answered your question.
Odie
But
comes in.
Odie career. Yeah, so there's going to be a few of us with an Odie career.
Yeah.
Kurt McDonald, what types of beer does Better Beer have? Fuck, you put me on the spot here, dude. They have
Do they have even better beer?
their standard. Is it a lager?
That's the Pacific Ale, I think.
It's the Eastern Pacific Ale.
There's a blue one.
Yeah, it's down there somewhere. It might be next to the hat. Or it might be underneath the hat. So yeah, Arvo Ale. So this is their standard, right? And then you've got Arvo Ale, which is more of a pale ale, as I understand it.
It's a misdone shot.
Which I probably shouldn't. Actually, I'm not on the books anymore, so I can. hold on
And
to
they
this.
have a ginger beer, which is about 4%. Actually tastes pretty good. And they have a non-alcoholic beer. As far as I'm aware, they're the four they've got. And if you're watching, guys, we're running out of beer, so if you can stock us up for the final 2 test matches, that'd be great. Peter Fowler, if you can put an order in, mate, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that they gave us 4 cases. It's actually lasted. The journey. Mainly because Whitey brings his his fucking super dries and fucking Maybury and that's bringing their fucking bourbons, but you know, everyone has their own poison.
Yeah.
At least it's not Great Northern.
Yeah. For me, it's whatever's free.
Nah, Tui's is non-negotiable for me. I don't.
Oh,
Anything Tui's is
I wouldn't touch it with your mouth.
unless they want to sponsor the.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, we're on for a bidding, but then of course I love Tui's, but no,
Yeah.
Better Beer. It's a good drop. To be honest, I know they sponsor us and that, but it is fucking good, and there's a reason why they're fucking killing the market at the moment. If you haven't tried any of their products, get around it because it's fucking good.
I concur.
If Coca-Cola want to jump on board too.
They'd make a fucking million from me.
If we can get around that powdered vanilla Coke stuff that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone reach out from the product department.
It's like a powdered milk situation.
I
Oh, come on. You're that scared of come on, are you?
Coco, you here, bud? What's happening?
come on.
For Australia to win, where does the game need to be by lunch? Over.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be 4 for right.
Yeah, look, how long has it been? It's been nearly an hour, so you'd think, yeah, I'd take 4 for 100. If you gave it to me now at lunch, 4 for 100, I'd take it.
I think that's reasonable.
Oh, good rock. The pitch is doing a bit though, like it's flat and then it will jump and leap up, so we're in the game.
Definitely looking dangerous.
It's been a fucking mad series, but like just every day of cricket, you say it, this is a pivotal day, this is a pivotal session, but it's just been fucking good.
So, what are the scores that England have gotten so far anyway? Have they gotten anything under? Because like this is pretty low scoring, right, so far, but previous games...
Well, this is following the traditional bat first, make the highest score and run. I think it was 263, then they made, 237?
Yeah.
Then we got bowled out for 224, which means that, yeah,
They would have to
if they can follow, which means they would make the second highest total of the match to win. So, traditionally, Headingley's a pretty good place to chase though. 4 years ago, obviously, fucking Stokes butt fucked us, but hopefully he's not in a winning frame of mind there. So yeah, look, what's your thoughts, boys? Where do we need to be at lunch?
Got to have 4 down.
Yeah, 4.
Got to go.
What's
back
the runs?
To the sheds. I think 100.
Because
anything more than
context
100.
is important here. 4 for 200 is, shot.
yeah, anything more than 100, we're starting to really be lucky.
I'd say at most 4 for 120.
Mm.
Then a couple of wickets either way could be, but yeah.
It depends who the wickets are as well. If it's got because Ali's gone, so they've got another. Brooks is their number 3 typically. So
Yeah.
if he does come out to bat, obviously that's someone that can actually
Well, yeah.
swing it.
I dare say, yeah, something's. I don't know. Does anyone know what's happening with Brook? Why he's not coming? Is he injured, or have they just pushed him down the order? What have they done? Let's have a look. Yeah, so I think we're all in green. 4 for 100-ish. Ideally, you'd love 5 for fucking even more than that. But yeah, realistically, if we can be 4 for 100 and maybe 10, that'd be well set up.
With Root and Stokes in the sheds, it'd be pretty much cheering.
Yeah.
Well, I think he bats 6 Stokes, so
Right.
if 4 down, he'll be out in the middle. But yeah, Root back in the sheds would be nice. Crawley, the way he's batting at his 30 odd, so we can get these 2 out, get 2 go bang bang right before fucking lunch.
Yeah.
Stokes faces a few balls and that's it. Has to start again.
There's got to be some. They're going to go back in feeling like they're losing the game, like it's just out of reach. If they go back in, they feel comfortable. They come out, they probably chase it down, but.
Yeah, hopefully the chef undercooks the chicken and.
Yeah. Surely we can set that up, right?
Yeah, you hope so.
Yeah, Butsy, get over there. There's your job.
Yeah.
There's your task. Should you accept it?
Yeah, poison the English
We've cheated before. We'll cheat again.
via chicken.
I'll buy 2.
But I heard your chicken was undercooked anyway. Oh, that's why you didn't quit. You got sacked because you fucking gave some poor prick salmonella. Is that true? Please deny or confirm those rumours. Also, we're getting a big stream tonight, like second session. Well, see, it's actually funny because when you messaged me, I forgot that you said you and Reese were coming over. So I was expecting to just do it fucking by myself, and then you said, what time are we coming over? I was like, oh yeah, fuck. And then I was like, okay, well. So look, I can tell you that I'll be here. The boys may not be.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, so, because it will be, 10:40 by the time they come out for the second session. So if the boys are here, the boys are here. I will be on. Shot. That is a peach of a shot from Root. That's textbook. 68 for 2. Work tomorrow, boys?
I'm just seeing actually. I don't get my morning shift notifications till about 8:30.
Yeah,
You're kidding?
Yeah. So I could start at like 4 or I could start at 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
he has to see how many feet picks he sells tonight, and
Yeah.
then whether or not he needs to go into the day job.
Yeah, whether he makes his quota for the day.
Yeah,
I've only got 2 feet.
but no, I don't have work tomorrow, so.
Fortunately.
No,
Oh, we're getting that vanilla powdered fucking Coke. I do have work tomorrow actually, but it is what it is.
Sacrifices must be made.
Nothing a few Red Bulls straight into the veins can't fix.
I wonder how that'd go. What if anyone's done that? That'd be dumb, but
Drinking crap.
Probably just in
On,
that.
live on stream.
Could probably just in that.
Oh, he died. Okay. All right. Well, we know that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Who has a pig farm?
Buttsworth has a brother called Tess Career. And a nephew 2020 career. Yeah, nice.
That's good gear, man.
It's just a gift that keeps on giving. That 2-year failed relationship is worth it just for that.
Yeah.
How's she doing? You still keep in contact or?
No, but I did get to go over and live the crazy rich Asians lifestyle for a week.
Yeah, nice.
So that was pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty wild over there, man. Like,
Is Hong Kong what it's made out to be? Apparently, it's just a bustling metropolis.
Well, if you ask Gav, he's a big fan of Hong Kong.
From
yeah,
the drummer.
Yeah.
It's all just syncing up nicely, isn't it?
It was cool. I'll tell you that much.
I'll see myself in it.
It was a cool place to go.
Yeah.
But it is packed on New Year's. Saw a dude try to like
Shot.
karate kid another guy in a fight, which was hilarious.
Yeah, right.
But packed as. You can drink anywhere though. It's like one of the best things. You go into 7-Eleven, you just pre-drink. You just get whatever off the shelf.
Yes.
Stand there, pre-drink. Cops don't care. It was like, it's outrageous how much more strict Australian cops are. Because like the girls were just dropping drinks, smashing glasses, and I'm like, here we go, we're gonna get kicked out. Security guard walks over. Oh, let me get a broom to clean that up. I was like, man, she can't walk.
Big,
You need more than a broom to clean her up.
big Odie career ahead of her.
Yeah.
Buttsworth, any of you guys, lads, had an emu export?
Oh, the beer?
That doesn't sound too.
No, is it a beer? Yeah, Butsy, what is it, bud? I don't know. Have you had an?
That's a beer.
It's if you do a vowel and then a vowel starts, it's N. Just for those who playing at home.
Yeah.
It's important for your resume because you don't want to put that on there because I think you're done.
No, I only drink better beer.
Yes, that is all I've ever drank, even before it was created. That's all I. No, I haven't. If that's a beer, had an emu export. No, where's that from? Probably not Australia, being an
I
export.
don't think it's that available.
I think it's
Where
no, I
we
think
are.
it's Australian beer. I think
It
it's,
is, but like it's not.
No,
It's
I
not
think
everywhere.
it's not good enough to be bothered with.
Coco, you have a big one last night, son. 3 a.m. Oh, nick it. What's the odds for this test? So England $1.33. The draw $126, which is probably fair enough. Australia $3.25, and that was probably as of 5 minutes ago. Fair money.
Yeah.
Daniel Arnold, get the drums set up so we can see Tommy Doy cut loose. We should get them set up so the three of us can just have a fucking jam.
Yeah.
We got the lead singer there as well.
Yeah.
I'm a baby girl.
Yeah.
I think have you released some sort of snippet for that?
Yeah.
I think I've seen that. It's
Yeah.
actually good.
Thank you.
Like you just don't know how. Like if you said it to me before, I've seen it. You'd be like, how the fuck are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to do the instrumental. I just have to sing the parts. So.
Who's the mastermind of it all? Do you like I know he's obviously starting out or whatever, but like do you have a producer as such, or do you all just produce your own shit, or how's it work?
So we work with a producer for our originals.
Yeah.
So we always go in with Stevie, who's like, you know, the wizard of like pop punk in Australia.
Yep.
But for the covers, we've just like, it's so expensive to do it, right? So I was looking at it, it's about $2.5 grand to do an original with Stevie, and that's just the production side of it.
Yeah.
So we're like, right, how do we get more content out? And Chris, who's in our band, he's a pretty good producer as well. And yeah, we're just like, let's do pop punk covers of songs.
Oh, you prick.
Jeez,
Thick edge
covers.
over the fucking slips before.
Nice.
Crawley arsey prick. Yeah, nice.
So yeah, he's doing the instrumentals and producing it, and I just record vocals in a little hotbox booth in my room.
How does it work if you do like remakes? Do you have to pay any sort of royalties, or is it kind of like you get to do it as long as it's not the same? Like say remaking Barbie Girl, you think, okay, well, do you
need permission
Yeah.
and all the rest of it. So if you want to do it, I always had the same question, like, what can we do here? If it's just for streams, you're allowed to do it. So it's like, I don't know, it's like fair game.
Yeah.
It's if you want to put it on iTunes and have people buy it and download it and whatnot,
Okay.
then you have to get permission from the writers
Yeah.
or the creators or whoever holds the license. That's just such a massive effort.
I would
So,
like you'd have to fucking yeah. I think they I don't know if they just released. Actually, I've got them on Instagram or TikTok or something. They still do a few fucking. So like to get a hold of them, I imagine would be tough. Just hey,
yeah.
can we kind of make a remix?
Yeah, it's like, it's just not worth it. Like, if the whole idea is to get stuff out there quickly and easy,
Yeah.
it's like, and realistically, like, who the hell pays to download stuff these days? Like, just
Yeah.
stream it. Like,
Yeah.
that's the game.
Yeah.
So,
Nice. So when can we expect that one out?
21st of July. So,
Beautiful. I think the cricket's on. We'll have to get these back on fucking that night.
yeah, sure.
And we just blast it.
Official
We can just
premiere.
blast, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least I would have thought we're not getting done for fucking for copyright if it's your song playing here.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless your stream gets taken down and
you know what? We typically have to whitelist the channel, so we have to tell our distributor, don't flag it because they just auto flag.
yeah.
I think
I would imagine, yeah.
YouTube's gotten to the point now though where they just don't let you make revenue off it, which is
Yeah,
That's fine,
like
like-
all the intros, I use a lot of trance songs, so it's gotten harder to. Usually, I can mask it
yeah
under my commentary,
yeah
and it doesn't pick it up because I think you're allowed to use like 7 seconds or something like that, or 10 seconds.
yeah
But even now, it seems like it's harder to mask underneath because everyone just gets flagged now.
yeah
Whereas back because a lot of them were just obscure trance songs that not a whole world of fucking people have heard.
yeah
But yeah, it just says, ineligible for monetisation, but you're allowed to use it.
yeah
Which is, alright, cool.
yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely hard. YouTube cracked down on it.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, realistically, it's,
Oh, it's fair enough. It's someone else's intellectual property, it's not mine, so as long as they let me use it, I'll be, alright, sweet.
yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit if people use our songs on it as long as they put us in the credits somewhere or something like that.
Well, there's an Australian trance DJ who wasn't that big, who I used his songs for, I used a track of his for the New Zealand stuff.
Yeah.
And his stuff wasn't copyrighted. It just let us use it unless I did it well, made some fucking money off it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he messaged us and just went, yeah, thanks for using the track.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, oh fuck. Now after that, when I tried to use it, it wouldn't let me monetize it. So I don't know if he
Got
might
it,
have just
so-
yeah. But I would have thought he would have said if you've made royalties off that, maybe the fact that he didn't, maybe we slipped through the cracks for the first couple, and then he just goes, all right, well after that, no,
Yeah.
no thanks.
Yeah.
But they were the videos that had like 450,000 views. So sorry, mate, you missed the fucking.
Yeah.
So the horse is bolted, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not eating because of you.
Yeah. And I'm absolutely fine with that.
He's sitting on the floor. With
Actually,
his,
he hasn't.
He's trance DJ, so probably
He hasn't
skills.
really produced
Yeah.
much more fucking music from what I've seen.
Oh,
Johnny,
Johnny, there he is.
fuck, he's struggling to. It looks like he's.
He looks like a clown.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks angry, doesn't he? He
Good
just looks like he'd be a punish.
Got
Yeah.
eyebrows like Ricky Ponting's arms.
He knows the truth about Martin Bryant,
Oh,
though. He's got that dossier in there.
that's what he's fighting back there. He's-
7 of the cops bloody Martin Bryant number 1, number 2.
It has begun.
Yeah, we got to get Joel on here.
Don't.
No, Joel Whitey, Gav.
Oh, Whitey.
It'll be
Joel, Gav, Whitey. Myself, like us, Joel, Gav, Whitey.
It's a good shot.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
Crawley's going
make
wrong.
us send off WCG after that.
No, we'd have to change it to the WCG Experience fucking podcast.
You probably get a couple of decent sponsors out of it, though.
Well,
Yeah.
It'd be a bit crazy, but
Ridge Roll, Ridge Alpha Brand.
Alex Jones.
Athletic Greens.
Yeah.
Has to be fucking. Tommy the Doy Toy again. Is Tommy a Vic Firth stick man?
Whatever's cheapest, really.
Yeah. I think he's got a mad hard on for you, eh?
Who?
Kirko.
Can't blame him. I've got a mad hard on for him.
It's a West Aussie beer, says Mitch.
Tulga.
West Aussie. Yeah, nice. No. No, I can't. Send some over.
Right now.
Yeah, I haven't tried any.
I'll be back shortly having a feed. What are we having?
What's in the menu?
Big eats, small eats.
Another scotchy chips and a nice garden salad, mate. Beautiful. Pepper gravy. That's how it's done. So drinks here at I think it's drinks.
Yeah.
What is it? About 78 or 80 for 2. England. Look, a big hour or so before lunch here, I think. If they pull away here and they're still 2 down at lunch, then fuck it. It's just about game over. If we get a couple of fucking poles though.
Floodgates open.
Send in some questions, guys. Give us some questions. Give us some ammunition. Where's our boy from, where's Said gone?
That chef come back?
That was a little while. Yeah, I don't know. No, Scotchy chips, nice garden salad. He's going to have to cook it, I would assume. Unless he's got it on.
Oh, so that's the chef that's been following for a while?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
right.
quit his job. Ironically
Is that
enough.
because he took all them sick days?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't add up, Butsy, I tell you. Doesn't add up.
Yeah, you chucked a sick day just to watch us, didn't you?
Sick week.
Sick week.
He was
Took a
fucking
week
sick
off.
the whole way through that Lord's Test match.
Crazy how that happens.
Winds
Every
up.
4 years he just gets that sickness.
Yeah, it is. Ashes, fucking,
It's like
the
this-
Ashes bug.
The Ashes
4-year
virus.
period.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know where I'm going with that.
Over a 4-year period or a 4-year
Yeah,
period?
let's say that over a 4-year period.
I knew where you're going with it.
Good
Fuck,
stuff.
imagine that. A 4-year period. Don't know.
Not for me.
Nah.
Oh, no, men can have periods these days, so I forgot.
Yeah. Oh man, that really got me in that old replay thing.
Yeah.
You're about to go
Second,
up.
I was like, oh. That's how I appeal as well. Oh.
Little wind up.
Yeah.
Some noises coming from your room the other night.
Here we go, Daniel and I will at home. I eat well at home. The missus used to cook for a living. She's Filipino, so a lot of seafood soups made from a killer homemade stock. I haven't had a traditional Aussie meal in 20 years. Yeah, right.
The WCG needs a caterer.
Yeah, well, Whitey
Actually,
reckons
no.
he's retiring after the Ashes series. He's going to be the full-time cook.
Oh yeah. Really?
Instead of getting cooked, which is a change. Might be doing both, but yeah,
I'm
so we'll
quite
see.
happy with the food on offer at the WCG, to be honest. It's always a good feed.
Ben Shaw, combined England and Aussie 11 from these teams. All right. Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Australia and Ben Stokes.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, I'd take Stokes. I'd take Root as well.
All right, so the openers, so your Kawaja and Warner, or Crawley and Duckett.
Warner's.
If
In
if-
what
if-
conditions? In English conditions?
Oh.
Go.
If Broad's on the same team as Warner, you'd maybe
Yeah.
select Warner because he seems to only be able to get out to Broad.
No, I just don't like Warner. So.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone.
All right, well, I would go. Yeah, I'd go, or if it's English conditions, I'm going. I guess I'd probably go Duckett and fucking Kawaja just because Duckett has scored 98 and 60 odd the last test.
Do we have to pick them from like opener for opener kind of thing? Or
I'd say like we'll go the openers and then we'll go way down the order.
Well, I mean, the next two are completely locked in. You wouldn't pick anyone else, Marnus and Smith.
As opposed to
Root and.
what was so in these combined these combined sides today will go. So then you've got Brook and Root, who were meant to be 3 and 4. Marnus and Smith.
Marnus hasn't really
Yeah, I'll go Root 3,
made a
Smith 4.
Yeah.
5 and 6.
Oh, how is that one,
He's a long way down.
Yeah,
It's straight,
Not gonna-
but he's a long way down, and they're not going to have a look.
the big barrel.
Well, they got burned by that yesterday, didn't they?
Mm.
Oh, they came down and ended up being umpire's call, but because he was so far down the wicket.
Was that? I only saw the Nick one. Was there another?
It was an
review?
LB, walked down the pitch,
Okay.
and yeah, umpire gave it not out, and on review it was umpire's
right.
call.
Hit him in the chest. So 5 and 6. Who would go 5 and 6?
You go, you pick Stokes
Stokes,
and then
sure.
Head.
Head, yeah.
That would be mine. I'd leave Mitch Marsh out because obviously consistency is the.
Yeah. Well, Stokes just plays,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
And yeah, 5 is Head.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think. Do we agree on the opening pairing though? That's the one we'll keep going down, and then we'll go back to the opening pairing because I feel that we might disagree on that. So we've got 7 and 8 keepers. We've got Bairstow and Kerry.
I mean that's a given.
Yeah.
Bairstow.
Okay. Yeah. I like Johnny Bairstow, but we're going Kerry.
But Bairstow did escort that young man off the field.
That
pretty
was good.
I enjoyed that.
That was good.
I missed this. What?
Like the first over of the fucking match
The
at
second
Lords.
Oh, he
Did you
tackled
see
that.
when those oil protesters came on?
Yeah.
And he literally grabbed one of them and
Holding
walked
him
the
off
prick
the
off the
field.
fucking... like grabbed him and carried him
Just
off the
carried him.
fucking field.
Yeah.
And then he had to go in and get changed or something. But
Yeah, shorts on his shirt.
yeah, it's Kerry.
I saw the security guard tackle one of them. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's fun.
Yeah, they're really doing their cause a fucking...
it's no Andrew Simons though.
No, God rest the great man.
Yeah.
They're one of those idiots did it at the tennis as well.
Oh,
It
really?
seems to be older guys.
Wonder if the
Yeah.
GP tonight might get one as well.
Hey?
The Grand Prix tonight.
Oh yeah. I dare you to run on the fucking...
Last year they were sitting in the middle of the track on lap 1.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but there was like a big crash, so they didn't end up going past them at full speed.
Oh,
Should've
wow.
But in
crashed
those
them,
cars, you can't see the ground in front
Oh.
of you. So if they were...
Well, they're real dedicated to the cause.
Yeah.
Fuck me
It'd be
dead.
hilarious.
Yeah. Just a speed hump, just... Oh.
Yeah. Just the guy behind gets covered in a red mist.
Oh, I think we've been ball tampering again.
Uh-oh.
No, these are the ones we tampered with.
Get the one with the shiny stuff on it.
Yeah. Is it a baseball? They put like shit on their hat. That's why they're always grabbing their hat before they do a pitch.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What,
Like a
like a shiny thing to shine the
yeah,
ball?
like
Do a pitch. That's the.
It's like
that's the
a-
correct term.
a sticky thing. They
Okay.
keep grabbing their hat.
I think
Do-
the steroids is what helps them most.
Yeah.
In that.
Bless their souls.
Yeah.
Alright, so 8 and 9. So 8. Because you got Cummins and I think you've got Broad. Oh no, Mo and Ali would bat... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because Bairstow would bat 6 for them. And Mo and Ali comes in at 7, but yeah, that's... Sorry. You've
So
got...
you, Nathan Lyon's not in, of course.
Yeah, Nathan Lyon would walk a bit. So you've got Cummins and you've got Broad.
I'd take Broad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'd take
Yeah.
Cummins. Can we take both? Or?
I'm pretty
Can
sure we
we-
could find it. I think we'll go 8 and 9.
Can
Cummins 8, Broad 9.
Yeah.
As long as Cummins' eyes are in there, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just his eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be a good Maybelline advert, wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
Those eyebrows would be sick.
Oh yeah.
Not much of a handle there.
All right, 10, 11.
Stark.
Oh, it's short and it goes for 4. 86 for 2. Fucking Root looking as edgy as all fucking Smudge is spraying someone. What was that, mate? What was that? Have you seen the test? Like the latest season of the test? He gets out a few times in Sri Lanka. And he's just sitting there going, "Where the fuck you get out of that? Depends you get run out of the road." Just yeah, Spectrum vibes.
He's a different kind
He's-
of.
yeah.
But that's why, yeah, just lives and breathes the game, and you got to make sacrifices. And
He just sacrificed half his brain. He didn't have to. He just said, "Yeah, I'll do it anyway."
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably
So
have
10
to
or
throw
11.
Starkey in there.
ooh,
He's bowled really well.
Yeah, on the
And
current
I'm
form.
usually the first one to drop him.
Mark Wood.
Oh, he's been good.
Mm.
The lines.
So yeah, off this Test match we'll base it. So I guess yes and no, because Ben Stokes is playing anyway. Like Pat Cummins is making the side, Ben Stokes is making the side,
Yeah.
Smith and Root are making the side, Travis Head's making the side, irregardless of. All right, so yeah, I'd say. So what do we go? We're going Wood and Stark, are we? Boland.
Who's missing? Oh, Boland. Yeah, but Boland hasn't.
Oh, it's just sliding, I think. Mitch Marcy, X Factor just before lunch here. Bang, bang.
You're a revelation this game. He's been.
I mean, there's an argument. If you're fucking picking it off this game, he's done pretty well. But yeah, you can't. Sorry, Stokes and Ted.
Yeah.
So 10 and 11. Yeah, it'd probably go Stark and Wood.
No spinner.
Oh yeah, true.
We'll leave it. I mean, haven't really watched the.
Joe Root's been bowling decent spin.
Yeah. And you got Travis Head.
Head.
Travis Head, yeah. So
Couple
we've got
of
some.
another game.
Yeah.
You got Smith as well. So we've got versatility in the squad. All right, so back to the openers. I went Duckett and Kawaja. I guess if you're looking at this match, you got Crawley not out 40, who might win in the fucking game.
Mm.
Who are you having as opener? Or openers? And a no-ball to boot.
I mean, honestly, Kawaja and anyone but Warner, so take a pick.
Yeah, I'd probably go Kawaja and Crawley.
I go Crawley, just the little head just gets me.
Yeah,
It's
I'm,
just-
I'm not happy to have that.
Yeah.
Much
But then again-
Swing, and it swung fucking harder off the bat. It's a brilliant shot from Crawley. It's 93 for 2, heading towards the 20th over. Crawley 44 not out and looking on a mad one.
Probably Baywatch stars.
It's a good rock too. It was fucking on the up. It swung out and he's just monstered it.
Lucky.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, much like the first ball of the series when he just went duts.
Yeah.
Come on, Bison. Fucking been expensive.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes! That is a huge wicket.
Good stuff.
Massive.
Full out swinger. Zach Crawley nicks off. It is 3 for 93 and it is game fucking on.
Yeah.
We're looking quite good for our 4 for 100 prediction. This could be
Yes.
spot on.
Although there is another 45 to go before lunch, so
Yeah.
they could be 4 for 150.
Oh, smashed it.
That is a beauty.
Straight in the bread basket.
Mitchy Marsh with a massive wicket. Go on, son. Fucking big boy, isn't he?
Mm.
Well batted, Zach. Now fuck off.
Yeah.
What are the odds now, guys? We got some fucking live odds around the ground. Welcome back, Butsy. How was your steak and chips, mate? What's your go-to pub food?
That's exactly what I go for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't eat a lot of steak, which is probably to my detriment. I'm more of a chicken guy.
Yeah.
I'll be a schnitzel or a pun, probably more of a schnitzel or a hamburger,
Well,
which is obviously beef. But
yeah, it's
um,
you're allowed to be wrong in this world. So.
all right, I don't eat steak per se, the cut, but
My
well,
last
not
few-
that I never do. But yeah, that's my go-to. I either go a burger or I'll go the fucking chicken city.
I usually save my burger experiences when I go to like an actual burger shop.
Yeah,
So-
takeaway or for the takeaway burger,
Oh,
or do you go
no,
like
a,
say?
like a boutique burger joint.
Ah, yeah.
Boutique burger.
Where's the one that there's? Oh fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Is it Mary's?
Oh,
Newtown?
Mary's in
Yeah.
Newtown's good.
There's that, and there's Bar Luca.
Barluca,
Barluca's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
There's cracker burgers.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of eating. I think, from memory, I ate 2 double Lane Canada burgers, and then I had to play a show that night. And
Oh my god.
And well,
I swear to God, it was the most uncomfortable experience of my life.
Is that why that band never took off?
There's many reasons why that band never took off. Mostly because we sucked.
That'll do it.
right. So
yeah.
now Harry Brooks at the crease. So he's gone back to number 5, where he usually bats. So this is come on Bison, fucking first rock.
He gets a hat trick.
That's a good one. He's got it. He's got this new ball that they've changed over. Has fucking swung.
Yeah, they picked the right one.
And they picked the fucking seam too.
Oh,
Oh, it's not. It's a loose stroke. He crunched the last one on the up.
Yeah, this one was a bit tight.
Oh, that's a good rock. See you later. On your Bison. On your bike, son, and on your bike, son.
You're his boy, son.
Says the guy with
the
the box head with the coloured hair.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
When is it going? What did you have it for last at Stray Day? Did you have it? Was it purple? Or was it?
Was it coloured or was it just bleached?
I'm not sure. The footage will be out soon for those of you playing it out. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember you had it. Was it blue or purple at one stage?
Yeah, it could have been purple actually. Because, yeah,
A good purple, not this.
yeah, not this.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I do
A
it.
deep purple.
Mm.
Beautiful. 20 overs bowled, 3 for 94.
What do you reckon I should do next Australia Day? I'm taking suggestions.
Win a game would be fucking pretty good.
Oh,
but-
I've won a couple games. So.
Yeah,
Well, you've got
fair
the
enough.
only super over.
That's right. It was like
How many super overs do you need?
Yeah, actually, yeah. We'll keep that one in the box because we haven't released the footage yet. But there is a particular game that the Sag Greens will feature in that is another record breaker.
Yeah.
But
that was.
yeah, we generally are the cult hero of Australia Day. What is it about Australia Day that just gets you wet? Because it's just where you seem to. In test matches, you seem to just forget how to bat.
Yeah.
But on Australia Day, it's just you, baby. That's
yeah, well, exactly,
like
'cause it's
when
all
it comes to
about
Australia Day, it's actually more when you look through the comments of what's to come and all that sort of shit. And your name gets brought up a lot when it's anticipation for Australia Day. It's the fucking Tom Doy show.
Well, I tend to feel like Australia Day is more about me than the team. It's like when I'm playing in a test, there's what.
Well, you're the one that puts bums on seats, isn't
There's
it?
like
So
9 other guys in your team for tests. It just doesn't suit me.
yeah,
I'm more of a selfish player.
yeah.
Michael Clark kind of style.
Yeah.
Don't spray the pup. He's my baby.
Well, we know the boundaries here. It's important for relationships.
Daniel Arnold, Tommy just gets wet easily. Oh, he does.
Yeah, that's
Remember
true.
that. That's a fact.
Very.
But yeah, it seems like that's your
Yeah, just
that's your bread and butter.
yeah.
Oh, bold.
Yeah, I guess I've just got that Australian spirit in me.
Obviously
Australia Day.
One thinks back to that knock against the Nif Nuffs a couple of years ago. All seen lost. I think they made 50 odd, and it might have been. Was that Reece's debut? No, Reece made your debut
That was the
last year.
later, I think. You played two.
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was maybe 40.
No. I think it was 2 years ago.
I think.
Or it might have been 3 years ago.
Gotta be.
Luppo
3
and
years
Thorpe,
ago.
I think were in the squad.
I'm going to have a look. Right now. I think it was a couple of years ago.
Hurry up, Jamie.
Jamie, pull that shit up.
Yeah, that felt good.
You're still running off the high.
Yeah.
It was.
That's my homepage for Google.
Yeah. It's actually.
So that's
Google's
last
homepage
year?
now.
Yeah, if we go 2021, it was 2 years ago. It was. Sorry. Yeah, who'd you have? Because I think you played and it was Lapa.
Yeah.
So look,
No, it would have been Haydos and like.
well, if you've played two, no, because we've only. Oh, sorry. 2022, 2023. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It was fucking Haydos. Or was it even Haydos?
I think it was.
Yeah, we're about to find out. I just had the thumbnail up and everything. But I
I
couldn't
think
see.
it was Luppo and Thorpe. Could have been the year Thorpe sent it into order.
No, Jack Sullivan.
Yeah, that's
Jack Sullivan.
Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
My favourite shot of that day was when we were playing the Hancock boys, and one of them started walking in as he was bowling. I just chipped it over his head for six.
Yeah. There we go. I've just watched that fucking. That's loud as fuck. Actually, you talk about loudness. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I edited out the fucking dumb case. But what'd you finish with? You finished with.
I think I was top 5 runs and wickets that
Thanks.
day.
I think you're top 3.
Just off the top of my head.
Yeah, we don't have the stats on that.
I've actually got
41 not out.
41 red.
In a total of 43. Sorry, and you end up 44. Look at the big man run. Quick fucking leg bye to get through. Direct hit would have seen you out, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
But
Any run.
but it fell to the one bloke you wanted to fall to, Todd.
yeah.
And he did not make contact with the stumps. Was it
I
48
can't wait
runs?
for that video to come out, by the way.
Oh,
Todd.
Oh, yeah.
That
Oh.
was glorious.
take
And
That'll
the Photoshop I did of the Sistine Chapel.
Sistine.
That's great.
Oh, mate.
Uh,
He's just the best. Just box office, Toddy.
he's been in a couple of like close moments, eh?
He had a good T20 when we beat him in the final
You got a few wickets.
last edition, not the one that just went,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
before that. He was he had a couple match-winning efforts.
Yeah.
I think he bowled the last over against Schaefer in the first match, stopped a dead set boundary with his foot, and then bowled the last over and got him to victory. And then I think he bowled the last over in the semi-final against Jake's team and the Crabs, and nicked him off, and they won by like 3 runs. So Todd had his moment. I can guarantee you that Todd does not replicate the heroics this time around. That's the spoiler we'll give you.
Still a lot of stories coming out, but not maybe not great.
No, another great tournament. Oh, good rock.
Yeah, it always ends up being like, feels like the majority of conversation for the whole year until the next one.
Yeah,
There's
always a couple of moments, particularly like that Todd moment, or just a couple of fucking, like Juzzo getting hit in the nuts.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I think,
and because it was Juzzo as well, it was even funny.
I think, remember Paneros hit fucking Johnson in the eye, smoked one back and fucking smashed him.
That's right.
Yeah, there's always a talking point. Bright skies over Headley at the moment. Oh, so the test match is pretty well poised here. 3 for 94. What's that? 157 for victory. 7 wickets. Big 40, what is it? Big half an hour before lunch, I think, boys.
Yeah.
Got any questions, guys? Let's draw it up on the fucking blower.
Should have shared the link on the website page.
What are you doing now?
Toddy Mosh Potato. Laverne.
Potato.
Oh, Edge!
Oh.
Oh, and it's just... I wonder if it's fallen short, because it looks like it's been well fielded by Kawaja there.
He doesn't look too disappointed in himself.
I reckon this is tight.
Yeah, this is...
She said?
Yeah, well short. Well, he stopped the boundary there.
Yeah.
Great bit of fielding. Brook doesn't look like he has any inch of confidence or any inches elsewhere. Oh. Well,
Coming from a man who would
man of my own build. Yeah. I don't know, have you watched him play Test cricket after last year? He's fucking smoked everything. Every time I've just seen England play Test cricket, you just look at the score and Brook 80 odd not out, Brook 100. But yeah, he doesn't look like the jock of the score, I'll tell you that much for free, but he's...
Looks like he does the accounts.
What's his, hey?
Looks like he does the accounts.
Let's have a look at Harry Brook's Test record to date. Oh. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon.
I believe you've got to switch it to silent.
The volume's on the side, yeah.
Beg your pardon. I'll give you $20 if you can guess his middle name. This is...
Garth.
No, it is. You'll never guess it.
Bartholomew.
Oh, it's like something... It's like... Yeah, you'll never get it.
Like 3
No,
names?
it's one name. But it's just...
Odie Korea.
Yeah.
Those are 2 names.
Harry Cherrington Brook.
Cherrington.
Lord Farnsworth of Cherrington.
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 Cherrington, that's good.
That's
news.
I'm glad he went with his first name, not his middle name.
Alright, Cherrington. He will for now be called Cherrington. So he's played 8 test matches. He scored 896 runs. A batting average of 74. 300 450s. Best of 186.
He's off to a good start.
Yeah.
But 8 matches against Ireland, right?
Yeah, how many of those runs against Australia?
Oh, it's in the air! And it's smashed down the ground, and the 100 will come up. 3 for 100. We said 4 for 100. It is 3 for 100. So 151 for victory required.
Hey, until they get another run, alright, we're good. I feel like we're still in the game with their prediction.
Right, he's made 4 centuries, 3 of which were in Pakistan. 1 was in New Zealand. His highest score, 186, was in New Zealand. He scored a century in each of the test matches in Pakistan that they played last December. They played 3. They played 1 in Karachi, 1 in Multan, and 1 in Rawalpindi. Oh, what's happened there? No edge?
I think that's just swung after that.
I tell you what, this ball change is good. Yeah, buys. Yeah,
Right,
so
that's
real
it's pretty
life.
handy. Pretty handy start. I think I think he's the first batter to reach 100 Test runs in just 9 innings. Only Sunil Gavaskar in Test matches. Only Sunil Gavaskar and Sir Donald Bradman made more runs in their first 6 appearances.
Right. Oh, let's hope he just gets out very cheaply here.
Yeah.
Might need to knock his head off or something.
He hasn't exactly set the world on fire in this series so far, but then again, neither is Labuschagne, who's been a gun for the last 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Oh, probably 4 or 5 years. Buttsworth, what a middle name. Yeah, Cherrington.
What's
Fuck.
Buttsworth's middle name?
Lord Cherrington of Buttsworth. That's mad. Yeah, what's your middle name, Butsy?
What's
My middle
yours?
name's James.
James.
Pretty
Strong.
stock standard.
Stock standard, but strong.
Yeah, James.
Definitely probably coming out full.
So my initials are BJS. BJs.
BJs. Very nice. What if your parents thought about that before they
They went,
just stowed that upon you?
Mine's Arthur.
are you laughing at Cherrington?
Tad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur's good.
Yeah, Arthur.
It's more of a
Tom
normal-
Arthur Doy, yeah, okay. Is that you?
It's
Is
my
it usually done? How they usually? It's usually like your grandfather's
Yeah, I think
name
it's
or
my
something like that.
grandfather's
Shot.
name. It's
Well
also
fielded.
My dad's middle
Great
name as
fielder.
well.
Great fielding.
I get Daniel, so I'm really going.
Daniel's alright. So Daniel's like a James, isn't it? Very
Yeah.
generic, like a John, James, Daniel.
Well, how do you feel about this, right? If someone in your extended,
You know where this is going, do you?
Yeah.
if someone in your extended group had a kid and called the child, gave the child a name,
Yep.
and then 3 or 4 years later, someone else in the extended group had a child and gave it the exact same first and second middle name. Like, so it's
Yep.
Hunter John.
Yeah.
Hunter John. Is that not strange?
Extended group. What are we talking?
Close
Obviously-
enough for it to be fucking weird.
So not
Yeah.
family, but
They're mates.
Friend group.
yeah,
They're mates.
yeah. Hunter John.
Hunter
Did
John.
did the one that had the kid first? Did he steal the name
the one that
and just had the kid? Oh, you
Oh,
arsey prick! And
no.
just had the kid first and went, "Ha! I'm stealing Hunter John."
No, he definitely. I was definitely plucked that out of his own brain
So
space.
he had Hunter John,
Yeah,
and then went, you know what? I fucking like that. I'm having Hunter John.
I'm confused as to
Yeah.
how it's gone down because for me, I have a feeling somehow he doesn't even know, and I just haven't. I don't want to bring it up.
It can't be a coincidence. You can't just go Hunter John.
It's a nice name, but now I feel like it's been cheapened. It's a very strong name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now everyone's got it.
Now everyone's fucking got it, man.
Yeah, John's a standard one, but Hunter's a good name.
Hunter. Who?
Hunter's a good name.
Hunter
for,
Biden.
for a crackhead.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you see his recent thing come out?
No,
Mate,
drop some coke.
All right,
in,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How the fuck has that got into the White House? And we don't know who it
It's
is.
in
Yeah.
his pocket.
Like,
I mean,
apparently
he's
they've got an
having a
alibi.
great time.
Apparently they've got an alibi. I don't know if they're away when it was
Of course
found
they
or whatever, but maybe Uncle Joe needs it to fucking wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's all maybe he doesn't have fucking Alzheimer's. Maybe he's just fucking just razzled.
I'd be more impressed if he was.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would change.
He would go up in my estimation.
Yeah. You're like, you know what? Good on you.
Yeah.
At least you're having a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
It's not a politics podcast. So it's,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's always it's lent that way, particularly when Whitey's got here.
yeah.
I'll change the subject. I got a new laptop the other day.
Yeah.
Some guy just left at the store. I thought.
Yeah.
You got this job in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This gas firm.
Yeah.
I've got no experience
Yeah.
with any of
No.
that at all, but I got the job because
Must
I don't know.
have
I think
been for a
maybe
little
they've watched the podcast and they saw I'm good with the words and that. I don't know.
while.
Well, you don't get those kind of job offers. I'm just, fending them off left, right, and centre.
Sorry, busy. Can't do it.
Well, that's why I can't stay. For this
Sorry, not
episode.
enough money.
Yeah.
What's that? 600 grand a year?
Yeah.
Not enough. Don't be stupid.
That'd be nice. 600 grand.
One day, guys. I've got faith in you.
Thanks.
Glad someone
Oh,
else.
Thanks. It's misguided,
Wait,
but thank
we
you.
can do this.
Yeah.
That's all I needed, man.
Yeah. That's all we needed, and for you guys to buy our merch, please.
Yeah.
At sociopunks.com.au/.
Yeah. / buy all the merch.com.au. No, wait.
My middle name is Doi Toy. Are you a bit embarrassed to tell me your fucking middle name, Mitchy Buttsworth?
Charrington.
Is boy toy
Oh.
hyphenated or?
Yeah.
Boy toy.
Moi,
Moi
Mitch Doi Toy Buttsworth. That works.
It's got a ring to it.
Ben Shaw, why would anyone call their kid Hunter? Question mark. Well, the obvious answer would be they like the name. I don't know if there's.
We're just running out of names. It was either that or Muhammad.
Where was such a kid born? Are they local?
Probably
Yeah.
right?
At Penrith Way.
Oh, there's very little chance. Oh, not very little chance.
Yeah.
Muhammad Oh,
I would just get a kick out of calling like the most whitest Westie Muhammad.
Yeah.
It's like you're setting him up real good. It's like you're gonna have to fight your way through all of primary school.
so did you say
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely end up in the octagon at one point.
Yeah, you do all that. Make a real strong UFC fighter at that stage.
Jay is his middle name. Ha ha ha. That's a bit like Homer J. Simpson.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Homer J. Simpson.
Pull back the shrubs there, buddy. Give us the rest of it.
Oh, Jay.
Jay.
Sounds like a gladiator from the TV series.
Mm.
What, Mitch Doi Toy Buttsworth? Want my address, driver's license, and Medicare card details too now. That'd be great. Probably a credit card would be preferable.
Yeah. Is that Scotty Cam?
I was just about to say, he is aged quite poorly.
My word.
Scotty Cam's back.
He also seems to have gone back to the future.
And
Yeah.
Fonzie's now grey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going through a bit of a
Was
wild
Fonzie
shit.
grey? Fonzie wasn't grey, was he?
No, yeah.
No, I think.
Oh,
he
no,
was
sorry.
Italian.
Sorry, he was A.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Didn't cheer all night, thank you.
Yeah. Look at these fucking
Yeah.
clowns.
Clown. Fucking clown world.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good on you, Tums.
Oh, well played. That's a great shot. The accountant's getting his shit going at the moment. 3 for 110 with about 20 minutes to go before lunch.
Is cricket the only sport where after every play you go, oh?
Yeah.
It's just like an
See, this is what people don't understand. Oh, it's boring. Every fucking ball you live off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just played a miss. Fuck. Oh, it's a good, it's, yeah.
And you get a good 30 seconds to rest in between deliveries.
No.
Yeah.
Look, I live for the moments where I convince my now ex-girlfriends that things such as the length of the grass
It's another one.
are measured. I had one of them believe in
Yeah.
that.
I
That's
fucking
true.
told you.
Yeah.
Back-to-back boundaries for Harry Brooks. 3 for 114. Another 20 minutes of this would have England in front, I think.
But I did entirely have it convinced that it was important to look at the grass and how long it would be, because that would factor into how quickly the ball would run in the outfield. Okay. Again, another red flag on this. It's always things.
Butsy, valid point this. I don't understand if people can go watch baseball and then go to cricket and say it's a boring sport. At least something's happening every ball and not just someone missing at every pitch. I'll give you a little anecdote about that. Myself and Matthew White were in America 2014, just after the World Cup in Brazil. We went to Brazil and then we went to America. We actually got tickets to Yankees versus Red Sox at Yankee Stadium.
Wow.
So like the marquee fixture,
Yeah.
right? Packed stadium, the most boring thing you ever fucking go to.
Yeah.
Legit.
Oh, it was just fucked. Just, yeah, right, there was just nothing really I think, I can't remember who won. There was a few home runs. It wasn't like a massive game. I think it might have been like a 6-4 game or 6-3 game or something. But yeah, it's just nothing happening.
I
Whereas-
still don't understand how they calculate it. I swear every time I watch it, I'm like, surely that's like some sort of score. No. It's just confusing. What's the bottom of the fifth and all this?
You're not about to do an OD career thing,
No,
are
I'm
you?
not. I'm serious here, right? I'm so confused by that game that by the time I've even tried to start figuring it out, I'm bored and I'm out. You know.
I watched a few games last year. Like
You have more time on your hands.
yeah.
Is your name? Is his name Homie Plate?
Yeah, the Cuban.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm an expert at baseball, but
Well, that's what I thought.
you have 9 innings, top of the ninth, bottom of the ninth.
The top and the bottom's the
yeah.
first inning and then the second.
Right. Okay. Still
So the team batting first here at the top, and the team batting second here at the bottom.
Okay.
So you don't want to be losing the game at the bottom of the innings because that, in particular, the bottom of the ninth, because that means the match is over.
Right.
So if it's a tie, if it's draw after 9 innings, you go to extra innings, and then it becomes kind of sudden death kind of thing.
They play a crazy amount of games per year as well. It's like
Yeah, it's like 170.
140,
Yeah.
170, crazy.
Well,
Like-
they don't really do much, you know.
Yeah.
But so you know what? Whenever you see it on telly, there's sometimes where you see there's no one in the fucking stadium,
Yeah.
Mm.
and they're on $100 million contracts. It's like, from fuck. I guess obviously you get more advertisement and shit from telly and that, but yeah, you just think fucking. Obviously, it's not from the gate takings.
Yeah. They do like the blackouts over there too, like within the vicinity of the ground. They don't show it on TV.
Okay, to get it to
People
the
come
fucking
into
yeah,
the stadium,
yeah.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure.
No, you just making
What?
shit up now. So.
Well, if that's the case and they're still not getting a crowd, then fuck.
Yeah.
I can't say I've seen it on TV for a while, but I remember just watching a few games here or there. Not watching a few games, flicking through the fucking
It
channels
wasn't
and
during
going,
COVID.
oh, yeah, every chance it was.
Maybe that's what we need to do to sell tickets. We have to get every radio, anything that can play music, and just turn it off in the whole of Sydney. And maybe we'll actually sell tickets.
Well, actually, this is what we'll say. Me and Joel were talking the other day. Remember when we'll talk about when we were younger, the ODIs would be on, and when they'd actually before T20 days, and they would cut to the news if it wasn't a sellout in, say, you're in Sydney.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a sellout, they'd cut to the news because they're like, well, you didn't fucking pack it out, you could have gone.
Yeah, right.
But if it was a sellout, they would stay past and wait to the end of the innings.
I didn't even realise that.
Catch it?
Oh.
No, it's 4 runs. Harry Brook is starting to go here. 21 off 23 deliveries, and this could be a match-winning knock here.
You might get a nice sleep tonight, actually.
Yeah, well, not really because Australia have lost, and I'm going to be fucking spewing, but
Crying so much so.
look, we're still 2-1 ahead. You would back us to win one more of the next 2 test matches.
Yeah.
What's the prognosis on Lyon and his injury? Is it serious?
You'd be lucky to see him for the fuck. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
be lucky to see him again this year if he can be fit for. I think he's proper fucked his calf, like ripped it off.
Yeah, that was strange. He was just kind of like.
So I'm not sure. Oh, nick it.
Oh.
No. If there's any doctors here that have, or anyone that's been, I don't know if he's been given a prognosis yet, but
A detached calf would probably.
I dare say to be a fucking 4 to 5 months injury. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Anyone got any word on Nathan Lyon? How long can we expect him out?
And then he's getting on, right? So what? He's got to be 34, 35. So.
Well, it's ironic. He fucking played 100 straight Test matches. The only man in, I'm pretty sure, the only man in history to ever do it.
Yeah.
And in his 100th Test match, he's just decided to fuck his body and just
You got the milestone.
he just went, fuck it, I'll rip the calf off.
Yeah.
And still went out to bat. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Got some. Well, he hit a 4, didn't he?
I think that partnership was like 15 runs or whatever. I think he hit like a boundary, but he was out there.
Starkey made him run.
So we won by like 30 odd runs or 43 runs or whatever. So if that starts getting into the 20s, you start to get a bit more nervous. So those 15 runs might have been.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's what I'm saying anyway. Mitchy Buttsworth, I'd rather watch a professional paint drying competition. ESPN would show that, I reckon.
Yeah.
Or Barstool Sports. Actually, Peter Fowler showed me something on fucking Instagram the other day. It's called Warehouse Sports.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that? It's like a mix between like baseball. You know that wiffle ball in America? Like they've got like the plate.
Yeah.
And it's like a hole in it. It's called, I don't know if it's called the glory hole, but I think no, but I actually think that's what they said. But and then you've got stumps at the other end, but you've got crease.
Yeah.
What the fuck is doing there?
Well, no.
Oh, we get an extra 15 minutes this session. So sorry, we've got another half an hour to go.
Oh, that's because it's rain.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, there's like a YouTuber that does heaps of review videos like baseball and stuff, and he started getting into cricket a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I think he does the
Oh, it started to shake back in that
he
one.
does the warehouse thing.
Yeah, I just come across it the other day. I was like, fuck, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good setup. Like, it looks like they must be making some fucking coin because they've got commentators, they've got a fucking production team.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to open up the professional league of keeping the balloon off the floor. I believe that I've got the necessary hours put in as a child to really excel.
Do you know what? I reckon you could start. We can endeavour to do that, I reckon.
I reckon that's a TikTok thing, right?
Maybe it's like
Yeah, 100%.
Extreme balloon keeping up the 40.
Maybe
We
that's
could make
your
some
off-season.
motherfucking millions.
Maybe that's your off season for WCG.
Yeah.
Keep everyone fit.
Alright, let's have a look. Solid 415, welcome brother.
And let's add
From
some
India.
acid or something to it as well, yeah.
If I go...
Drug the home team's drug of choice.
Yeah, let's...
We'll be playing with meth today.
Yeah. Today we have names.
Yeah, Sada can't touch this.
Yeah.
What we got? Extreme balloon. Just see if we've got some
It
competition.
has to be extreme.
Yeah, it's got to be extreme.
Like
I wanna see,
you
like-
can tackle each other.
Yeah,
and
like
stuff.
elbow pads
Extreme
and stuff,
balloon.
and helmets, and a helmet cam.
Yeah.
Helmet cam. I want to see some
Helmet cam.
diving, like
Yeah.
diving into the balloon. Ah!
See the first balloon World Cup's electric finale.
Just volleyball without the net.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Remember when slam ball was a thing?
Oh,
It's a thing, right?
Is it?
yeah, look at you. Watch this.
I'm telling you.
I think we're a bit late. In
Back to the
2021,
drawing
I think
Oh,
I think
you're
this was
kidding.
thought up just before COVID.
Well, no good idea.
Have a look at this.
Oh.
It's like in a proper setup now.
Oh, no, you
someone's-
can't have cars.
Yeah,
in
someone's put
there.
a car in the living room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the garage scene. Like the garage map.
Oh, yeah, man.
Does it tell you what drugs they've chosen?
No. It looks like it's in a. Yeah, that's.
It's definitely like a.
Oh, there's a crowd?
Yeah, I think we
Wow.
missed. I think we missed the boat, guys. But is there Australia? Is there? Oh, it's a World Cup. It's Peru versus Germany.
Oh, the Germans for sure.
Hey, it was on
Yeah,
Twitch as
yeah.
well.
The Germans have been experimenting with balloons and
Yeah.
gases for years.
Catch it! Oh, short. Just short.
I'm going to get another beverage.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you, mate. What do you want to?
Oh,
Can?
yes, please. Anyone out there need a drink while he's up?
Can you not please have another vanilla Coke?
Sure. Fuck, come on, boys.
That's how you get it. Is, you know, no.
I might have me moose. What do you reckon?
Yeah,
mean,
fair
look,
shout.
If you want to have that little moose in there and share it around with us, that's more than
A
that's
whole
your
moose?
prerogative.
Fucking high on off your ass if you think you get any of this.
Oh, so now you got to think about a sport that doesn't exist.
Yeah, well, I'm too busy thinking of sports that do exist. So obviously, good brain.
I reckon we can still fucking get it going, sir.
I'm telling you, it's the
Yeah.
drug thing that'll really set you apart.
Yeah. Home team gets the drug chosen, for sure.
Yeah, you get served with a breach notice if you're not on the fucking
Yeah.
not on the
Yeah,
gear.
you get tested before and after every match.
You check your pockets. You've got acid in your pockets.
You have to do a fucking big
Oh.
sad press conference if you're not on drugs.
Yeah.
Just it was a mistake. I just decided I'd be clean this weekend.
I could get away with it.
I've let down my friends and my family.
You told me it was
I swear I'll be fucking fucked up this next weekend. I was planning to anyway. I've got Davo's fucking bucks like I was going to be.
Just want to have 1 week off.
So yeah,
That's
there
kind
goes.
of the same way
Trampolines.
since you work.
Trampolines.
Trampolines?
Trampolines. Add trampolines to it.
Ballooning, trampoline. So it's like the Olympic trampoline stuff.
No,
Oh, that's
like-
gone. Ooh.
So I've always thought. So here's another idea, right? What about like a game of like tips or something, or like tackle tips or something, and it's just tons of those small trampolines. So there's just chaos. So like you get people, you could do bull rush. This would be chaotic, right? And the whole backyard, the whole like, is just those little Olympic trampolines. And you just got to get to the other edge, right? And like you're just covered in Velcro, and you got to stick on the wall. Right? And the amount of knees and shit that you would see buckle, like I get off on.
Didn't they have that shot? Didn't they have that That's a beautiful shot. Didn't they have that fucking basketball on the trampoline and you dunked it over the fucking?
Yeah, slam
That
ball.
was slam ball.
It
Oh, hang on,
It
you
was
said
like-
that the other day.
yeah.
Sorry, today.
It was like a cross between basketball and hockey. You could check people and
Oh, okay.
it's brutal.
Yeah, that's died a quick death by the looks of it.
Yeah, so anyway, I reckon that could go off. Like feet through the springs. And
Oh
shit.
yeah. You'd have them uncovered.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd have the,
Exposed string.
you could literally take as much covering off. You know what?
So
you
you-
even,
So sorry, you would have Velcro. Would the opposition have Velcro as well? So you could like tackle someone by sticking to them.
yeah, they're covered in whatever. the
So
hell-
they get off the trampoline, right? They go for a big dive onto the wall, and then you come across like this, and just fucking bang and stick and roll down together.
Yeah, and then
And
you both just get crushed into like
Yeah.
multiple Olympic trampolines. I can see this really going off. You wouldn't have a team after like the first week.
Yeah.
Everyone would be out.
yeah, it's a one-time event thing.
Yeah.
It's like Death Race. You know the movie Death Race where they get the cars in jail and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one race, one event. Everyone dies, but we make a fuckload of money.
Yeah.
That sounds
And at the
great.
end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Indoctrinate little kids as a promise to the afterlife or something. Has that ever been done before?
Let's try it anyway.
Yeah. So what's our thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Basketball needs to be a real thing. Yeah, Basketball was a great movie.
I think they talked about. I think they briefly flirted with the idea of doing that.
Oh,
those two.
fucking hell. They're keeping us in the game here.
I saw a sport on the internet one day. It
Football.
was like these guys were throwing a football onto a roof, like an NFL ball, and like you had to. There was just heaps of different ways you could get points, like throwing it around the chimney. You throw it over.
You do have a bit of time on your hands, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I take a while on the toilet. Or strong
Oh
down
yeah,
the
I'm a dead leg kind of pooper.
Oh,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
It's 5 minutes of shit and 45 minutes of fucking just.
Let the leg
Memes.
go dead before you go in, so it feels like someone else pooping for you.
I can't feel my ass. England are getting a fucking move on here. It's 3 for 129. What's that? Fucking 122 for victory.
They're getting very
Yeah, we need a
it's
wicket.
getting tough.
We need a wicket. And Ben Stokes comes to the crease. Fuck. England odds on favourites here. Not looking great, says Butsy. Need a couple of wickets. Yep. We said 4 for 100, but we'll take 5 for 150.
Yeah. I'll take 7 for 150.
Oh, I'll take, yeah. But unless something happens pretty quickly, it looks like England are fucking odds on to go. Well, not go. Well, they'll be 2-1 down, but
It's kind of getting to that point where if they get another 30 or 40 more, it's like, you know when they're chasing it down, and even when there's an edge, it doesn't go to hand, it goes for 4, and you're like, shit, we're really screwed here.
well, I'll tell you what. We haven't seen Todd Murphy yet. We
That's,
haven't seen spin at all.
that's what I was kind of thinking before. Is they trying to get all that, as much of that swing out of it? As soon as it stops swinging, they're going to give him a crack, because they were just showing. I think it was Brooke got out to Lyon, in the previous. It must have been the previous game. So maybe they need to change it up.
Or maybe they just don't have any faith in Todd Murphy.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, the ball is still moving, but you can still bowl a paceman at one end,
yeah.
unless you're worried that he's going to get all the shine off it. But yeah, interesting. He hasn't bowled. It looks like there's some decent foot marks for him to aim at.
And he has got a wicket. so he's not like.
Yeah. Well, I think they're
Natural
talking about it
barrier
now.
as well.
There you go. He's on the fucking.
He definitely got bullied as a kid.
Oh yeah.
You can't look like that and be the jock. Although he talks pretty well and, like, I like him. But yeah, fucking hell. You'd have to be exceedingly good on your chat because, yeah,
He
I
looks
think
to
like
have
that's
goggles
just
like that,
Yeah.
you're starting from behind.
Yeah.
straight up reminds me he looks like Buddy Holly.
I wish we could start a poll fucking on YouTube. Well, we could.
You can go.
Who's going?
Yeah, I think you can now. You can ask, do polls and stuff like that. Or maybe you need to actually, I don't know. Seems like you probably have to pay for it or something.
Did he have a ginger and a hot bird for his his two best friends at school? You're talking about fucking Murphy. How does it? Yeah, he took. I don't know. What are you getting at? Did he have a ginger and a hot bird? So you've got a ginger mate. So you've got Bairstow, and then you've got a sort. Who obviously he doesn't root. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that rules out Dave Warner's missus.
Ah.
I'm always open to that.
Yeah, she fucking. I remember she called Robbie Slater a fucking misogynist or whatever because he said something on the back page fucking panel. And I was just like, that's it, enough. I've watched the back page since fucking Peter Frelingos was on it. I'm talking fucking 20 years, mate. I've never turned it off before in my life.
Yeah.
When she just started going off, I was just like, get the fuck out. I turned it off. I actually put a Facebook post and everything on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
A few likes.
So I hope no future. Yeah, no, actually, it didn't.
Didn't
I've been known for my controversial stances on things in the past, but yeah, I think I was out of the game for so long, and I've lost my fanfare, and they've just gone. They've unsubscribed. They're out of here. You know what I mean? So
you gotta keep
I was just
constant.
slowly getting my way back in. Mate.
Yeah.
People went, okay, not a bad return, but not as explosive as it used to be. But yeah, she's insufferable, and the way she just pretend, like I guess, like she speaks as if she's an expert on the sport, and it's like clearly you're not.
Mm.
Like unless it's, like she was an iron woman, wasn't she?
That's what I was going to say.
So
Yeah,
if she's talking about that sort of stuff, and you go, yeah, like you're not going to come to me and ask me about cars because I've got no fucking idea. But you go to Matt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to ask you about how to fucking be in a band. I'm not going to ask me how to be in a band. You're going to ask you.
I mean, look, we could use some help.
And we'll take anyone,
Yeah,
even
at this
Candace,
point.
if you're listening.
Please.
Yeah.
Anything would help.
But yeah, that was the last straw for me. Just the misogynist spray. I just went, look, mate, fuck off.
I mean, I just could never blame South Africa. Like, if we were having, if it was like, all right, Australia's coming over, what are we going to do about this? The first thing I would have said is give one a shit about Sunderlands.
Yeah.
That's what I would have. 100%.
Mm.
Go for the jugular.
Yeah, I'm trying to win a game here.
Exactly.
It's not just a game; it's a game. Like,
Yeah.
You know, it's the most important thing.
Would you think it wouldn't really, Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that, Butsy. Of course, it's a fucking Harry Potter reference.
Oh.
We all missed it. Sorry, mate. That was a tap in as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't watch kids shows.
Big
Yeah, it's been a
J.K.
while
Rowling
since
fan.
Daniel Radcliffe has
Yeah.
fucking rocked my world.
yeah,
And Hermione Granger.
yeah, yeah. I definitely had a crush on her as a kid.
What's her fucking real name? Emma Watson. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were touching yourself for sure.
Yeah. God.
Oh, glove!
Yes.
Is that a glove?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that a glove?
Yeah, it's got to be. Yes. There we go.
He's walking straight off.
You
4 for
ripper.
130. Joe Root gone just before lunch. That is a fucking huge moment.
Huge.
We're back into it.
Whew.
Yeah, well, look, and Stokes comes to the crease now just before lunch. This is the time you want to get him in. 15 minutes to go. Come on.
The big cum dog.
Oh, it's the bottom of the glove too.
It's just the leg side delivery, and they follow it. It just happens so often.
You beauty. 4 for 131. 120 more to get. This could be a fucking tight finish, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, apologies, Butsy. That was poor from us.
I'd like to reiterate that I don't watch kids shows. No, they kind of lost me. I don't know. We don't need to sit on this for too long, but the Harry Potter ones, they kind of lost me. I don't know. I watched like the 4th movie. I'm a little bit over this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, Emma Watson got
You don't want to watch.
Yeah, that
You
was.
don't want to
my
watch
only
kids
thing.
shows, but you'd sure like to talk about kids shows.
Yeah.
yeah.
As Doy said, it was when Emma Watson became like. I'm not gonna say it. No.
Ah!
I don't want this to be used in future court cases.
Yeah. What would you know about the war?
Yeah. The law.
Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Yeah, it was getting something of mine getting up.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many times you said that?
Leviosa.
He's got the bloody wagon wheel.
It looks like a sphincter, actually. Looks like your fucking face when you eat a lime. It's like.
Yeah, what a knob. Let's just be honest.
All right, King Stokes to the crease. Only averages 30.
Are all
For
of-
someone who's just smoked fucking 13 tons.
What percentage of England's great players are not from England?
Yes, valid point. Andrew Strauss was originally South African.
Can I just
KP?
say, they get a pass.
KP was
for that.
South African.
That's very true, but they get a pass because when you literally dominate the entire world for like 250 years, I think that's one of the things they get to do. They're like, yeah, we're just going to take whoever we want now. It's a win.
They got this.
We'll give you back the rest of the world.
But they sent there. They rejected us and took everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have kept. Oh, and he's probably got 4 to start with as well. That's a shit ball from Cummins first up. Fuck me dead, mate. He's had a couple of them this innings. Okay, you're arguably one of the greatest ever test bowlers, and you'll finish one of the greats, but that's fine. Shit bowling.
Well, what do you think? Do you think he finishes as one of the greats? Do you think it's like he just keeps consistency here and he goes up into that upper echelon?
You know what? The poor prick will look back at an 18-month period at the start of his career, or even it was longer. It was like 2 years, 3 years, where he was just injured. Remember he debuted in South Africa, took 6 for. Everyone was like, "Fuck, this cunt's going to be something big," and they didn't play for another I think it was nearly a year after that.
Stress fractures in his back, right?
I think it was something to do with that. Yeah.
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 Because he had to relearn his That happens so often. I've actually worked with a bloke who was playing cricket and stress fractures in his back, and they offered to take him down and relearn his action at in Canberra Institute of Sport or wherever it was.
Yeah.
And he said no, because he just wasn't in it. And he said, yeah, the amount of them that would just be ruined from their original action.
Yeah.
It's such an unnatural thing to do.
It's like golf. Like the golf thing is just.
Yeah. Well, they say there's like this scientific breakdown of what when you land on that fucking, you jump up and land, and the pressure going through your body.
Yeah.
It's just it's.
It's the Brett Lee thing. He's cutting the toe out. He had the straight leg. Straight leg. That
Yeah.
always blew my mind.
And you're just coming over it as well. Just
Yeah.
63% England, 36% Australia.
You get
Another
it.
wicket might fucking change that.
Come on.
It's fucking great viewing, but hey,
Oh
Sunday night.
yeah.
Be better if it was Saturday night, but it's Sunday night.
Yeah.
Not all of us are working tomorrow.
No,
She's
there's
there
obviously
doing the
better things to do.
Oh, no, camera's on.
Caught out.
Yeah.
Look, we've seen the knitting fascinates me, but
Does it?
Yeah, it would.
like I don't research it and I don't watch it, but if I'm seeing someone do that, I go, how the fuck do you do that?
Yeah. Right.
I think it's a manipulation of both wool and two long necks.
A couple of chopsticks.
Yeah, righto, mate. Fucking start doing it right now.
Oh!
Was that a...
Is that an edge or is that just?
It's an edge, but whether he's hit it into the ground or whether it's... Oh, no, I don't... I got a feeling this might be a missed chance.
Oh boy.
2 more to Harry Brook, goes to 28. Let's have a look. Has he hit this into the ground or does it fucking... Nah, I think he's hit it into the ground. Kerry should be snapping that up anyway. Pushed it around the post. Football analogy, yeah, that's a bump ball. For show. Mitch Buttsworth. I don't watch kids shows either. I just have good banter. Fair enough. Bloody chat's dried up. Where is everyone? Sunday night. Mick Deb. I told you about Josephine. He always bottles it when it matters the most, like Harry Kane. Mick Deb's a viewer from Trinidad and Tobago, from Port of Spain. My favourite test venue, but he has shot. Not a hate. Is that 4? It is 4. Not a. He has a dislike for Joe Root. He says that he always goes missing when the team need him the most. Which is not a bad shout considering that Ben Stokes is the only reason he's got close last Ashes and the only reason he fucking got close so far here.
Well, he's a bit like Warner, isn't he? As soon as it's a dead rubber match, he's like, yeah, I'm going to score 350 not out. But if you can't tell, I do not like the man.
Yeah, that's pretty solid observation for those playing at home.
Should have retired before he got to Bradman's score, I reckon.
What did he
Just 'cause
make?
it's him, though.
What did he make? Was it 3?
330 something,
Okay.
I think.
Run him out.
I just thought at him.
You cannot rely on Josephine. Did you see her in the slips? If not in the bread basket, he spills them.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, he dropped one in the slips as well.
Yeah. Dropped 2. I think it was
Dropped
2,
two,
wasn't it?
yeah,
Has he?
Caught the third one and smashed the ball into the ground.
Yeah. And had a little hissy.
Buttsworth, didn't know you hung around retirement homes in your spare time, Bruno.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's a bump ball.
it's a lot easier to get in that way.
You'd rather go too old than too young.
Oh, I mean, that's about
Depends who's
preference.
listening.
Look, yeah.
I would like to retract that previous statement.
Oh no, the internet is forever.
Yeah. No, I buffered there and I said something completely different.
Glag.
Mr. Simpson! Mr. Simpson, no!
Oh, don't miss that.
Well, he didn't because you said that. Yeah, swing some of them my way because I want to relive my childhood.
What's the etiquette for the uneaten snacks? Do I have to keep them for the next time you're here?
You know? Consume them at your leisure. Alright, I need some feedback on this. Gross or not gross? Sticking your gum to the side and eating food and then just reusing your gum.
No. Mate, I fucking was chewing gum today and I bit my fucking tongue.
Ooh.
Oh, I smashed my tongue.
Should have just aimed at the gum, to be honest, man.
I mean, no, dude. You can't put the gum to one side, get all chip bits on it, and then
I'm
chew
doing
it again.
it, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Or it's,
I don't mind.
Look, you can. It's your life. You know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true. I would have to be wrong.
But I can't say I haven't done it, and I can say I have done it, and it's not great.
It gives the gum a bit more flavour.
Right, I'm saying it, man.
That's the point of the mint or spearmint. That's the flavour.
This isn't good as I remember them.
Honey baked ham.
They've changed them.
Yeah, they're not the
Straight
same.
up. They're not the
Been
same.
halalified.
Just so everyone knows, honey baked ham kettle, they've dropped the ball.
Nothing's like what it used to be. Not like the good old days.
He always looks worried.
Yeah.
Give him a roll. I bet you he picks up Stokes just before lunch.
I reckon he would as well. I reckon Stokes likes it. He likes the spin. I reckon he'd try and unleash.
Mick Deb, he's dropped 5 so far in the series.
Yeah, there you go.
Joe Root. Can you lads come up with a new nickname for all the players in this test match?
Well,
Sure. We'll go
Pat
with...
Cummins is already sorted.
Yeah.
Odie career. Let's just go nice and easy for Duckett and call him Little Head.
The gnome.
The gnome.
Yeah, Gnome's good. I like Gnome.
Yeah.
Right, Duckett's Gnome. Crawley, Hightower. Pretty tall.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Joe Root. Mick Deb's mate. Harry... Oh, sorry. Got it in the wrong order. But Harry Brook. What did we say? The accountant?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
accountant.
The accountant. So I guess Mo and Ali batted at 3. Might let that one go through the keeper. Oh, pop up. 6 Stokes.
I'm too scared to give him it now.
The
You'd probably hear
Kiwi.
us from here.
Yeah.
Hey,
You'd probably hear us from here and get angry.
the Kiwi. I don't know. Just fucking sex god.
I mean, I'm sure we can do better than this. I mean, like, definitely calling Steve Smith autismo.
Orantismo.
Yeah.
Awesomeo. Alright, so we'll go through the English. So we got
Warner is Sonny Bill. Thank you.
goes without saying, isn't it?
Oh, he grew.
Bairstow.
Oh.
Ron Weasley kind of vibes.
Fat Weezy.
Nick!
Oh!
Has he hit that?
The boys aren't convinced.
Oh, they're not sure.
Yeah, I think it's...
You would probably be sure.
Mm. That was not enough. That was
Oh. Tell me they've fucked this up here.
I almost don't want to know.
Nah.
Oh,
Nah,
Nah, he's
I
missed it
don't
by a
want-
mile.
I
Thank
don't
fuck.
want to.
It's moved after he's hit. Fuck. I'm sorry, it's gone past the bat.
And of course, Warner goes up for it.
Yeah.
Sonny Bill, on you, mate. Alright, so Bairstow's wrong. Stuart Broad.
Broad bean.
Hey?
The broad bean. Karate Kid.
Okay.
I like Karate Kid.
Broad bean. What about Cheat?
Nah, like you got that dog in him. You got that dog in him.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
the
do we
one
have
that-
one for Bairstow?
Ron Weasley, I
No,
guess.
You know what?
So,
Well, I mean,
that's right itself
Yeah.
as well.
yeah.
Who's the one?
Mark Wood. Hard on.
Woody.
Woody. Yeah.
Toy Story, yeah.
No, he's got a neck like a lizard, but if you see, he's got like a joint, extra joint. For
Yeah.
his
Dude, he's pretty small as well.
But he's like
Well,
literally.
you think of bustling fast bowler, you think fucking... Mate, he's quite small in stature.
like, the guy has the worst
Like-
posture. It's like I look at it and he's like this. Look at his. Bring up his. I don't know.
I think he's a northerner. I think he's from Newcastle as well, Geordie boy, so obviously close to my heart.
So makes, yeah.
And then who else is there? There's Ollie Robinson. Right.
I'm thinking skateboard kind of related to Dolly.
Yeah.
So.
Kick flip.
Kick
Kick flop.
flop.
Fucking kick flop. Here we go.
This is good stuff.
Harry Potter gets a burst just before lunch. This will be the last over, I think.
Extra 15 was that?
Yeah, so it was.
That's
It's
already-
yeah. It's flown by, guys. Ronald McDonald would be Bairstow, the Hamburglar. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, David Warner, Sonny Bill, Kawaja. Might let that one go through the keeper as well.
Charger? Phone charger?
Yeah, phone charger.
That's what we call a phone charger at home.
Usman Kawaja.
Yeah.
Fucking good on
Pretty
this.
rhyme and slang.
Yeah, so the phone charger. Marnus. Worms.
Worms.
Doesn't stop. Oh no, that's more Smith because he did
Manouche.
sausage.
Manouche, yeah.
Manouche lasagna.
Ooh. Yeah, fucking Joel was saying his mate said Labushi.
Labushi.
You were tuning in the other night, yeah, we said Labushi a few times. He goes, oh, is that, what's his name, that Labushi?
It
So
is Labashagni.
Labashagni, yeah, Champagne.
Yeah.
Champagne.
Shagadelic.
Smith, what'd you go, Autismo?
Autismo. Mr.
Oh.
Autismo, if it's like a formal setting.
Yeah.
Travis Head. RC to Travis.
Yeah.
Kerry, Alex Kerry.
Sid from fucking
Sid.
Ice
Oh
Age.
yeah.
'Cause
How about
it's
cut and run? Did you hear that story? Apparently he went and got a haircut and didn't pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
apparently.
What?
Real central banker vibes there.
Cummins. Yeah, cum dog.
Daddy.
Boland. Do you know what fucking Gav said on the first night? He goes, he's got a head like a fucking Target mannequin or something like that. Just looks like a real generic fucking.
Yeah.
And I thought that was a good one.
Very featureless.
I can't remember what story he said, but he said like a fucking Kmart mannequin or something. And we're like, yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. So, I don't know. Mannequin? Anakin? Star Wars. You know how, like, nicknames go from bang, and they just morph into fucking that.
Yeah, just completely unrelated.
Well, first we called him this, and then we reminded me of that, and then because this, and then that, and then all of a sudden it's fucking the N-word. England need 99.
Oh boy.
4 down, we need a fucking wicket.
Is that how they got to that, eh? Wild.
Yeah, so then you've got Murphy is Harry Potter, and then you've got, who's the last one? Stark.
Stark Haley.
Mitchell Healy.
Mitchell Haley.
Alyssa's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, this is +1.
Yeah. +1.
Give us some of your nicknames, Butsy. What do you got? Ronald McDonald. No, come on, mate. Give us some of yours.
Do better than that.
Does it just mean, do you guys just like picture Johnny Bairstow if like he's baking? Like that's what he does on the weekends, like an apron and shit like that. Like he looks like he bakes cakes.
Yeah.
He's real happy about it as well.
I heard a story that like he'd go to parties at like college when he was in college or whatever, and he'd be found like just sitting there watching his own highlights on YouTube.
I
Like,
can't
before
say.
he was playing for England.
Can't say I haven't done that in the backyard.
Oh yeah.
But that's lunch on day 4. England 4 for 153. They need 98 for victory. They are favourites from here, one would have to think. What are your thoughts, boys, on that session? So what is it? 4 for 126 in that session. Run rate of 4.67. So there's your Bazball.
Too expensive,
Yeah.
put simply. Right amount of wickets, wrong amount of runs that we're doing away.
Yeah, so we took 4 wickets. So
32 only.
yeah, England ahead. So we need an early wicket as we come out of lunch. Yeah, I think I don't know, we're going to hang around for a bit. I'll definitely be here. We'll just see what's happening in 40 minutes' time. We'll chat shit for a little bit longer, and then we'll just see if the boys are going to piss off or not. What's some topics we can talk
Up to
about?
the driver.
Hey?
That's up to the driver.
What time is it?
10:15.
We might have to shoot off because I do have the dog at home.
That's right, you leave whenever you like.
Had to shove the dog in the bathroom. So.
Oh wow.
Who's going to stick around for the second session? Do I have any friends?
There's 2 very different questions there.
Yeah.
Who?
Man, word of warning, just don't get sick because if you got hospital, you got screwed.
Well, there's one thing that might put you in hospital, but
A bad lifestyle.
Yeah.
you get out Stokes, you win. Yeah, not if they've got 10 to get.
Yeah, as I said, we're getting dicey territory where like the edge is going for 4 is kind of just them cheering. Like it gets to that point and it's like this is just like it's a toss up, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, look, yeah, we need to come out and get some quick wickets. One would have to think, but depends when we get Stokes out.
Yeah.
If we get Stokes out pretty early in the next session, then they might shit the bed because usually Stokes gets them out of drama. But it looks like Harry Brook is coming to the party as well, and this will be a big knock for him. If he gets them home, if he makes 80 odd not out or 100 even and gets them home, 2-1, they've got the momentum now. Country behind him. Brooks made some runs. Yeah, they could be hard to stop.
honestly, no Nathan Lyon is going to be
Oh yeah.
a real thorn in our side.
Oh yeah. 100%. That is huge. You know, Todd Murphy's handy, but he ain't fucking the GOAT.
No. I mean, look at how long it took Lyon to become the GOAT. It's going to take the young man a little while to settle in before he really gets to that same level. Well, hopefully he gets to that same level.
Can't Lyon just stand there and try him down?
Yeah, just rebuild him.
Yeah.
Surely.
Murley made a career out of it. Why can't fucking...
Come on, let's leave that out of that. I don't like that. I don't like talking about this one.
Don't like opening up old wounds.
Ah. Warren had it right when he just... When I remember
Bowled
when he
properly.
passed- well, yeah, we passed his all-time leading wicket. He goes, yeah, but I bowled the ball and didn't chuck it.
Yeah.
He had to walk back the comment.
All right. Mick Deb at 7:18 here in the morning, so I'll watch it. I will watch it to the end. You're a good man. Butchie here to the end. People I can count on here to the end with me. All right, Butchie's got some nicknames. Crawley, Big Bird.
Yeah?
Duckett, Hornswoggle, the wrestler. Yeah, I don't know, but apparently it looks like this Hornswoggle wrestler guy. I've actually looked it up.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad shout. Mo and Ali, Cassius Clay. Ali, Cassius Clay, not a bad
that
shout.
one. Very good.
Root, the Virgin. You're just going like, you know when you've got a big mate and you call him Tiny? That's what, there's a lot of this going on here. Brooke, the accountant. So you're happy with that? Stokes, the English cricket team.
Hopefully.
A bit of a long nickname, but Bairstow, Ronald McDonald, Broad, Madonna.
Yeah? Like a virgin?
I don't get it. Broad, Madonna. What's Madonna?
I think he's a little bit of a prima donna. Right?
Okay.
That would be the call, right? Or maybe he meant Maradona. Maybe it's, the footballing legend. Maradona.
Wood would be Stiffy. Or I don't think I can say that word on the stream. They completely fall apart when Stokes is out unless they need 10. Yeah. Maybe.
No, Woke throws it around pretty well.
Yeah, well, you've still got...
It's good for
There's
20.
98 to get. You've got Brooke and Stokes at the crease. You've got Bairstow, Wokes, and Mark Wood who hit 24 or fucking 8 deliveries in the first innings. England get home from here. I don't see a scenario where they don't. It would have to be one of the great chokes of all time.
Well, that's all right. Put simply, we just didn't get enough runs on the board to defend. Because I don't think that we've been unnecessarily, leaking runs or anything. It seems like it's been pretty...
We collapsed in both innings.
Yeah.
So...
Because the bowling in this session's been good.
Yeah.
It's been, a couple of bung balls, but...
Ironically enough, when Mitch Marsh got out in both innings, it started to fucking go pear-shaped. So...
Is that Ferguson?
Yeah.
So when Mitch Marsh went to the crease, it was 4 for 85.
Yeah.
When he got out, it was 5 for 240, and we bowled out. We lost our fucking next 6 wickets for fucking 23 runs. That is unacceptable.
That's
bad, right? And then in the second innings, when he got out with the score at 5 for 130. So at one stage, 5 for 131. We were 4 for 131 at one stage. So what's that? 69, 89, 93. So we lost 6 for 93. Which is not the worst, but
You know what? I'm going to chuck a bit of a hot take out here and say I do think that the poor fielding of England has probably masked some of our batting woes. Because you think about it, if they had held some of those catches, we could have been skilled for like 150.
well,
You know?
as I said as well, that first test match, they only needed 2 wickets to get, and it was an anomaly that Pat Cummins and Nathan Lyon got us home. Normally that wouldn't happen. Great fight from us, but they were in front for that, at least on day 5. In that scenario, as it was happening, if you'd rather be one team, you'd probably rather be England. we got home. Now, obviously we're on top for most of the Lord's Test match as well, but if Ben Stokes had another half an hour, we could have been fucked because we were just serving up fucking pus.
Yeah.
And then finally worked out that we'll get him to try and swing to the fucking bigger boundary, skied one off Hazelwood, and we got him. Another half an hour, we're fucked. So we haven't exactly walloped them. I know we're 2-0 up, but it's been tight contest. This will be tight as well. I still think, we might take another 2, maybe 3 wickets, but they'll get home, I think, here.
Yeah. Well, we probably end up winning the series, but I think it'll be one of those ones that it was a lot closer than the end result kind of looks like. Because we had the one that was 2-2. That was very similar when we had. There was a couple of games that we should have won. We got the ball and vice versa. So.
Now I wasn't. Number one, I wasn't too upset when he did this, the prick, because I put money on him. when it was 60 to get, I wanted to, it was actually, they were at $18, and as I made the call to sports bet, they dropped to $9, so I put 100 on them, and they obviously got home. I just had this feeling. This is one of the greatest knocks you've ever seen. The shots he was playing, like this shit, and there's one here, if they show it, he basically slog sweeps that was a horrible review, they're not going to show it, but he slog sweeps Hazelwood for 6. It was a Yorker. It was fucking just, what the fuck. There's one of them. Well, that's not a Yorker. Just a fucking king.
It was that one highlight when they came out here and we beat him 5-0 or and he had that match where he got 100 or so, and he was just the only one that could bat in the whole team.
That's out and wasn't given. Joel Wilson, you fucking idiot. Didn't I burn that review? Yeah, I think he made 100 in Perth when the pitch would had cracks like this fucking wide.
Yeah.
He was the only one that showed a bit of fucking fight. And that's when he announced himself to the world.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, even when they got up here, they were shit. Like, you just knew we were going to get them.
Yeah.
Bang. And they still play this.
Yeah.
Like, they still play it like the Barmy Army will show it. As if, oh, we got you. No, we actually retain the Ashes for the first time in 20 years in England. Like, it just you're talking about masking some of our batting woes.
Yeah.
This was just, it was just like, you know what? Credit to the bloke. We'll see you at fucking next test.
Yeah.
And we fucked them.
What happened to Leach?
Injured.
They got a few injured.
Injured, yeah. Injured before the test series. So that's why Mo and Ali got the gig.
Poor fella.
No, Madonna, because he wants to be like her. Does he
We
want?
have to. We're getting an explanation on that one.
Why does he want to be like Madonna? Is that actually a fact? Did he state that in an interview or something? Madonna can't sing.
Madonna's dying, isn't she?
Fuck, heavy. Is she?
She was in emergency or something.
You're right.
Not going to draw conclusions.
It's weird, eh? Like, there's just it seems like a lot of famous people are fucking dying.
Good coke.
Yeah. Probably that powdered vanilla coke, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, these are just disappointing as well.
Yeah.
I've been eating them, but they're not salty, nor vinegary.
Salt and vinegar French fries.
Mate, these used to go off. Go off. Oh, I can't say it, can I? Like a central banker's foreskin. Read between the lines on that one. You can't read between the lines on that one. You don't deserve to laugh.
All right.
No, they're
we,
very bad. Yeah.
we might leave it there for now, and then if the boys, I think the boys are going to jet off.
Unfortunately so.
Yeah. So England will resume at 153 for 4, needing 98 for victory. Tom, thank you for coming on again, mate.
All right,
Good to
thanks
have
for
you.
having me.
And
Been a
Reese, DeBerg with a fucking H. I thought you did well on debut. Very good.
Thank you very much. I've kept the jokes to a minimum.
No, well, see, that's what we're here to do. We're here to talk. So we've got to keep it in a certain parameter. So I thought we did all right.
Yeah.
So where can they find, for those of you who have just become emo, where can they sorry. Where can they find So Punks?
Spotify mostly. Let's just go Spotify. So just S-O-S-O. It's one word. Don't make it two.
Actually, I guess I've got to ask you before I go. Where did the name come from?
I honestly think that I just said so would be funny, and
That's right, because you guys, I remember you used to. Were you in a band called Yeah Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember you used to always just, Yeah Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah Right.
Yeah.
So is that where, like, kind of So was like, oh, So?
yeah, exactly.
Like that,
And
yeah.
I was kind of like, it's like the B sharps in The Simpsons, right? Kind of like funny for a couple of times, and
Yeah.
so that's how. And then offensively average is a tagline that one of the guys we used to work with. I just said one time, it's like, he's aggressively average, because he was just a real dork. My mate said, no, he's offensively average. It just stuck in my brain. So, Drew, if you're out there still being offensively average, thanks for the tagline.
You've proved your worth.
Yeah.
All right, we'll leave it there for now. I'll definitely be back, and we'll probably be back in about half or so. But we'll have the guys back on when they release their fucking new single. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Well,
There you go either way. Love it or hate it.
all right, legend. Well done. We'll see you in a bit, guys.
Cheers.
Oh, I just farted.
Well done, boys.
I was trying to get some sound on that fart, but it just came out.
Haha.
That's it. Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, always good to chat shit.
Yeah, it's good. I wonder if anyone gets the Central Bank of vibe on.
Yeah, I like the smartness. I like the innuendo and all that.
Yeah. Kelly had Central Bank of vibe. Yeah, it's so hard for me not to just say it straight up. It's very douche. Oh, there's another chip. I'll fry. A fry. A Philip J. fry. Where would you like these cans put?
Leave them. Leave them
Sure.
out, yeah.
No, well, I'm going to hang a quick wee. Cheese.
Yeah, I might follow you.
No, well, you can follow me wherever you want to follow me.
What, into the toilet? You going to cross swords? I've got a bathroom if you want to use that.
Yeah, I'll piss in your butt.
Yeah, I'll piss in this.
No, it's alright.
A
I've
second.
got another toilet. There's a second toilet.
Yeah, it's a second.
You both organised this. You're going to hang reverse hangers in your fucking toilet. Fucking that fart you left lingering here. Fuck me then. I can smell that fart. It was like he just dropped it as well, like it wafted with him. Yeah. It's still hanging out of your asshole.
Where do you live again? Port Kimber. How far away is that? Just past the Woodland. So it's 25 minutes. Yeah, you know. How can you do it?
Oh.
Poms total package only, so the total support pack separates and supports your whole package. I can't exactly show you how it works, so instead, here's Captain Jason Chambers to explain. Yeah, look, I'm in charge of the vessel, so everything's got to be securely enveloped. It's pretty snug down there, but I've never really sensed any restriction from the boys. You know, if they should be down there, I say look after a big vessel. Keep her for a big strong boys. That's total package only. Offers the best Gran Turismo players in the world, chance to compete at professional racing. Welcome to this. This is not a game. This is reality. Risk the line on the track, and you could die. Gran Turismo. It's a monster. A man with the troublesome humor.
We're back. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Who's with me? "98 runs to get, 6 wickets for us." I think we are in a bit of Barney here, and I think England are going to make this deficit 2-1. We need a wicket, and we need it quick. I was saying to the boys just before we left, well, actually no, I think I said it on air, but we collapsed in both we've collapsed really in both innings, particularly the first innings. 6 for 23. And it looks like it might cost us. B Baller, how are you, brother? Good to see you again. Butsy, the stalwart. Right, we need Brook out early here. First runs of the session, they get back for 2. No, they don't. Sorry. Just a single. What's our thoughts, boys? I'm thinking barring a massive collapse, we are in trouble. Yeah, Stokes in the next 3 overs will be good. Him in the next 3 balls will be even better. There's still plenty of batting to come. Well, not plenty, but there's still batting to come. Bit of a delay here while some idiot walks behind or in front of the sight screen again. Oh, you fucker! Stokes has walked across the stumps, and that has missed the leg stump, I reckon, by... Let's have a look at this replay. Oh! I think that's just gone over leg stump. We were that close. B Baller, I think we'd actually win. I thought we'd actually win 5-0. Yeah, well, it's not over yet, but it's fucking getting thin. I want to see another replay of that delivery. I reckon that's only just gone over leg stump. Fucking hell. Well fielded by Stark, I think. Or does he? Yeah, he's fine. Boland looks a bit like the Action Man figures you used to get. Yeah. He's got that real generic face, doesn't he? Solid. .95 to get for England, 4 for 156. Oh, where's that got him? Oh, it's hurt him. Has that got him in the nuts or what? Ben Stokes is down for the count. What's happened here? Whatever it is, hopefully it forces him off. Show us the replay. He's just waved the physio off. It must be nuts. Oh, that's flush too. Oh, right on the mummy daddy button. So Brook 41 not out, Stokes 9 not out. They need 95 to get, and we need a wicket bad. Let's have a biscuit for a wicket. Fuck Reese, you're right, these are Macca's fucking cookies. Stokes has a new fucking Adam's apple. Yeah, right. Paul Pick's he's still sucking the big ones. Steppies if you're watching. Biscuit of choice. Fuck, these aren't half bad actually. Probably Tim Tam. Don't mind a Scotch finger. Don't mind a Vovo. Fuck, how do you choose one? Love a mint slice. What about you, Butts? Shot. Cracking straight from Ben Stokes. Half volley outside the off stump from Stark. And it's been fucking crunched. 90 to get for England. Love me a Coles brand choc chip cookie. Oh yeah, choc chip cookies. Yeah, brand. They're actually not bad. The Coles brand choc chip. Yeah, they're fine as well, bruh. That's a munchy snack, isn't it? Shot covered Scotch finger, yeah. Is that edge? He's been given out. Ben Stokes has been given out here. Ben Stokes has nicked this. He's out. He's walking off. He has nicked this. It is 5 for 161. 90 to get. And Ben Stokes is out. And Headingley is silent. Well, just like that, out of fucking nowhere, we're a shout here. Yeah, well, they should. It'd be poetic justice, wouldn't it, if fucking Cheeseburger Bairstow gets him home. Fuck me, Ned, I can't believe that just happened. Just out of nothing. All it takes is one delivery. They've got the whacker packer out. Fuck, that must have been the faintest of edges. And that's a great decision from Kumar Dharamasena. Because that must have been a faint edge. Yeah, man, he snicked it. Yeah, Aussie, we're still here, brother. We're going to watch it anyway. It's going to be over this session one way or the other, so we'll be right. What's the score? We just got Ben Stokes out, mate. 5 for 161. 90 to get for England. Oh, tight lead there from Bairstow. And Bairstow's then now looked at the fucking keeper and gone, oh, can I walk over the cruise? Fucking hell, it looks like the casting couch. Looks like I'm about to get railed. Got to get this prick out. Yeah, 100%. He's fucking... $89 to get. I think he's 40 odd not out. What's the time in WA, but it's only like 9 o'clock there, isn't it? Is it against terms of service for you to show the cricket on your stream? Yeah, man. It's copyright.
On the flip side for Johnny Bessel, he's walking out to the middle. Every batter's got their routine so that when they take after that first ball, they're as relaxed as possible. They can shoulder muscle back, hands sort of putting tighter and tighter.
9:11 p.m. Oh, that's controversial. Brook 43 not out. Bairstow yet to get off the mark. 89 for victory. 5 wickets for Australia. Fuck, you'd love one right now. Need to get an agreement with the Aussie cricket team to live stream the matches. Oh, fuck, there's emojis flying all over the joint. What's happening? Oh, you fucking arsey brick. Thick inside edge just past the stumps. And it's gone for 4. Bairstow off the mark in fortuitous fashion. B-Baller, will you do these types of streams after the Ashes? Depends who wants me to do them, mate. Yeah, we'll do them for the World Cup, I reckon. World Cup coming up in October and November. Buttsworth, yeah, got to do any match you can. I'd love a windy stream. Oh, as in the wind. Well fielded. What, the Windies India one you're talking about? India are going to fucking destroy him. Mate, that's like midnight to fucking... That's 11 p.m. till 7 in the morning. If you want to pay me, I'll fucking do it. But no, I'll... Yeah, we'll be back for the World Cup. We'll do World Cup ones, but that's probably about it. Yeah, look, we might do some for the home summer. It'll be easy to get on the drink for him. Yeah, I think we've got Pakistan as well. We can pull this game back, yeah. If we fucking get a wicket very soon. Particularly if it's Harry Brook. But he's just fucking middling everything.
Single to Murphy. And single brings up 1,000 test runs for Harry Brook.
1,000 test runs for Harry Brook. We're just going over his stats before. Fastest batsman to reach 1,000 test runs. Harry Brook, 1,058 balls to get. Bowled him. Johnny Bairstow has just chopped one on. Huge. Huge wicket. 6 for 171. Are the English about to fucking choke? I've got to get up early tomorrow because it might be my turn to drive a portion of the trip, so I might hop off. Enjoy the snow, mate. That is a huge moment. Ah, yes, Mick Deb, the Trinity Posse. There's the test match. There's a second test match against India's at Queen's Park Oval, isn't it? Are you going to be there? Yeah, they've still got the Trinity girls there. I remember being a 14-year-old watching Australia West Indies in 2003 and seeing the Trinity girls there doing these ones, bruh. What time are you leaving in the morning, Aussie? So what's that? Stark's got 3 or 4? Between 6 and 8 a.m. Fuck, mate, it's not even midnight. They've gone quiet at Headingley. Wokes can bat. Oh, it's a nervous swing outside the off stump. And Wokes doesn't make contact. Successful over for the Aussies. 6 for 171. 80 to get. 4 wickets for the Aussies. This is going to go down to the wire. Juddy Sports, if the target was 290 to 300, then we would be favouring us. But only 250. England, if England choke this. Good on you, Mick Deb. Get there, mate. Do you get on the drink, Mick Deb? Do you like to have a bit of a go on the drink? That'd be my dream, mate. Watching a Test match, Australia. It would have been back in the day, but still, I'd still be pretty good. Australia Windies, Queen's Park Oval. Sorry, Carib Girls. That's right. It wasn't. Yeah, Digicel and the Carib Girls, because Carib Beer was one of the main sponsors when I was watching. That's right, the Carib Girls. Dan Bond, I think it's done this. there's still a bit of batting to come. You've got Broad who can bat. Look, it's tight. It's getting tight. These two will probably have to. You'd probably want them to bat for a little while to come, but I think it's 50-50 as things stand. Buttsworth, I'm just happy there's more people chatty now. I was here by myself most of the first session. Yeah, we're keeping the fucking dream alive, mate. Well done. Oh. Still a decent deck to bat on though. 79 to win. 4 wickets to get. This is fucking epic stuff. Very 50-50 says Dan Bond. It's probably going to rain in 2 hours. This will be over in 2 hours. It fucking want to be. If we can keep the tail enders on strike, that'll be good. But it's easier said than done. Wokes can bat. So I wouldn't say it's tail enders yet. Get one of these pricks out and we're on the money. Mick Deb, of course. Yes, of course, drinks all day. You're a sick cunt. One day in the future, Mick Deb, me and you, in one of the main stands at fucking the Queen's Park Oval having a drink. Bring on day 5. Fuck. No, mate, I've already made plans with the missus. So if it goes to a day 5, I'm going to have to be the bearer of bad news. Solid from Wokes. Brook 48. Wokes yet to get off the mark. 6 for 172. 79 for victory. We need to see you in the commentator's box next time. Mitch Buttsworth, need a WCG fans meet and greet and a piss up for over 18s. You fly over? Oh, I've heard. Yeah, we can do that one day, I reckon. Organise a big drink. Buttsworth will fly over. You got to fucking keep those culinary skills in check, mate. I need you to cook up fucking hectic feed. You'd fit in Bankstown, mate. You'd be getting all the Middle Eastern food you want here. Oh, sorry, I'm in fucking Campbelltown, but I grew up in Bankstown. That's where all the boys are. Butsy, I'll do live commentary of the flight. Mick Deb, I hope Johnny doesn't play the next test. Oh, leading edge. Play the next England. Has a fantastic wicketkeeper. Talking about Ben Folkes. Just let me know, I'll be there. Are you referring to Ben Folkes, Mick Deb? Aussie Paper's better than Butterfingers. We got to get rid of these bucket hats. They're fucking kidding themselves. Oh yeah, Butler. Maybe referring to Butler, McDeb. I'm assuming Josh Butler isn't that good at red ball cricket. Never really seen or heard anything of him playing, or I can't remember him ever playing for England. He played, I think he started, he was a starting keeper the last time we were in England. Thick outside edge, 4 runs for Wokes, off, not off the mark, but that's his first boundary, moves to 5. 74 to get. Mick Deb, Aussies never give up. What a great attitude they have, mental strength. Yeah, it's in our DNA really, but more the older teams rather than, you know, Shane Warne was the king of never giving up. He was never beaten, that prick. Oh, what was that? He's looked to back away to give him some space. If he misses that, it was fucking curtains. Riley Cornforth. Hey, big fella, how you going? What's your thoughts, brother? My thoughts are, I would love another wicket. This partnership puts on another 20 to 30. Then you can fucking almost kiss this one goodbye, I reckon. So it's real tight as things stand. Really fucking tight. Stark's got 4. Yes, Ben Folkes is a great wiki, yeah. Fucking good sort too. He's one of the best looking blokes going around, I reckon. Oh, it's a flash outside the off stump from Wogs. Buttsworth, it's the way we're brought up, riding kangaroos to score and drinking goon from the hills. Good call. B-baller. Butler, 57 tests, 2,907 runs. Really? Fuck, Butler's played 57 test matches. Fuck, that surprised me. 57 matches for fucking Josh Butler. Two hundreds, 1850s, averages 31 or 32. Just one stumping in 57 test matches. Averages 41 in one-day cricket. Averages more in T20 cricket than he does in test. There you go. Squirted away. Just be a single. You can almost hear a pin drop at Headingley. They're nervous. I'm nervous. We're all nervous. What's your thoughts, guys? Who's getting home in this one? Big knock for Harry Brookie. If he can get him home. Ooh. Starkey's starting to turn it up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an over maybe of Murphy. But having said that, I get the feeling that Wogs can fucking nick off here. So, mate, well, obviously from one end, it's worth an over or two. $73 to get, 6 for 178. Oh, he's bang on the money, Boland. No ball. 72 to get now. Fucking massive no ball. Ooh. It is going to be 4. Well clipped off his pads from Wokes. He moves to 10. 68 to get. Mick Deb. This will be amazing if England win without Stokes filling his boots. It'll be a massive confidence boost for him too, particularly if this Harry Brook finishes 80 odd not out and gets him home. Wokes solid again. Wokes can bat. This is 20 minutes of this and they might be out of sight here, England. Mitch Buttsworth should get one of the guys on the boundary under Wokes' lid. Give him a sense of maybe some short ball so he's on the back foot and Nick's out, yeah. Yeah, Murphy's only bowled 1 over for the innings. Oh, he's backed away, tried to flick it over slips. You just think something's fucking coming here with Wokes. I bet all your friends will rejoin you if another falls. Yeah, this is the thing. It was like the same with Travis Head at Lords. If you're going to bring him on, give him some runs to play with. I still think England are a big shout to win this. 20 minutes, and we're going to have a fair idea of who's winning this test match. Budsworth. All his mates are in here in the chat, and others are cardboard cutouts and figures of Breno's imagination. You're all I need in this world, boys and girls, whoever's watching. Oh, it's glove or it's fucking thigh pad, and it's run along to the fucking boundary. Boland has been rather expensive. 64 to get, 6 for 187. Give Marsh another shot, yeah. They don't trust Murphy. He looks like a tiddlywink champion. Well, he's bowled 1 over, which is, yeah, thought he would bowl more, to be honest. Pat Cummins back into the attack. He too has gone from 4.7 and over. So Cummins on. Who bowls at the other end? Did you go to school with Rob Whittaker because he went to the same school as Smith? Oh, it's a thick outside edge through the vacant gully region. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's the argument for bowling the fast bowlers, because there's a lot of uneven bounce. Fuck, not far away. No, I didn't. I don't know where they went. I think they went to somewhere in fucking the Shire. Not me, mate. I went to East Hills Boys. High school of Steve Wall, Ian Thorpe. Just fucking Aussie sick cunts. We're going the short tactic again. See if fucking Wokes will have a crack here. Mitch Busworth, I wonder what the tie's paying. It was paying $251 at the start of the test match because I put $2 on it. Oh! It's fucking safe. Good bouncer from Cummins. Loops over fucking Kerry and Marsh at the wide slip. Oh. Shoulder of the bat. Too much on it. Lands before the third man as well. Yeah, it was 251 to 1 at the start of the test match. Butsy, I had $2 in my Sportsbet account, so I thought, fuck it, let's have a crack at the tie. I had a feeling a tie is going to be, there's going to be a tie in this series. He'll be mad because if this is a tie, then we will regain the Ashes. And I will be $500 richer. Smith might be a competitive Mick Deb, but he also can serve up some tripe. $50 for Harry Brook. 50 off 67 rocks. 51 off 67 rocks. 60 to get for England. England still in the box seat for me. Scotty Boland, come on, mate. Misfield, but it's not going to cost us anything. I don't know, I think England get home from here. Then we're going to run out of runs. Oh, he's lucky his foot fucking trailed there, otherwise it was more runs. You go and go back. Oh, he's been sent back. Wokes wanted 2. Probably a decent call, that. $57 to get for England. 6 for 194. We need a wicket. Clouds gathering over fucking Headingley. So Jeffrey. Oh, fuck off. B-baller, we didn't make enough runs. Yeah, well, we'll find that out if they fucking win or not. Yeah, 300 was probably what you wanted. But still 56 to get. A wicket in the next 5 minutes or so. Ah. 4-leg buys. Bowling has been poor, to be fair. Where's Peter Siddle for the hat-trick? Yeah. It's not a good delivery. Come on, Captain Pat. Six for 200, 51 to get. We need a wicket. Looks like we're going to have another nail-biting finish here at Headingley. Oh, fucking land safe again. This fucking Wokes is doing my heading, and he's going to get another single. Should we think we should be backing ourselves a little bit more against Wokes? Maybe bring another catcher in, bring the field in a wee bit. "39 overs to the new ball, not that it matters." Yeah, no, I don't think it matters, mate. If they're taking the new ball, I'm fucking in bed. Paprika, Old Boland, the Aussies will drop him for sure. They are clinical. Paprika, Old Boland? Oh, what was that? 50 to get for England. What's Paprika, Old Boland? McDeb? Oh, right on the thumb. Yeah, a little bit lucky for Wokes. Brooker's been good though. Yeah, they got the lid out. So they got, I think it's Travis Head going under the lid. Oh, poor old bowler, and they would drop him. $49 to get. Solid. What's happening? When is test video uploading? Fuck, soon. You're not missing much anyway, mate. You're just going to watch us lift the trophy and get rolled again. Australia Day's where it's at. Mitch Marsh back into the attack. Scott 40 plus innings I want to see. I can tell you right now, Solid, you do not see that. I'm calling it now, guys. England at home. England have won this test match. I know there's 48 to get still, but England have won this test match. Missed the Friday broadcast. Yeah, Friday was alright actually. The Rat Pack. Still a couple more wickets in this? No, I don't think so. Brooks looks like he has some bottle, yeah. Big knock for him. Big knock for him. Gets him home. 70, 80 not out. One brings two, two brings three. Sure does. Go bang bang. Wokes 18 off 28. Rook 56 off 77. What did I have for dinner? Fucking chips and chocolate. What'd you have for dinner? Solid? Actually, what's the time? Yeah, 5 hours. You'd be having dinner right now. Hook shot falls safely. They're looking calm. I'm shocked. You've got no faith in them, mate. I think England are home here. They're going to get home. They're going to do enough to get home. 6 for 205, 46 to win. I might kill the stream in a sec, guys, because I think England are home. Solid 415. Who has the record for the most ducks or consecutive ducks at the WCG? That is a stat I do not know. If I'm honest, that is something that I could put together. I reckon I've got enough. There's a wicket next over. I don't think there is, Batsy. Our field placings are just going to let them eke this down slowly but surely. Ben Shaw, Aussies only need Brooks and it's over. Fucking Wokes just lobbed that over short leg again. Well fielded. 44 to get. Yeah, look. Still got Broad to come as well. High score at the WCG. Solid Scott Wcg, you little smartass. Four runs to Harry Brook. Big knock for Harry Brook here. 40 to get for England. England are going to win this third test match. It is going to be 2-1 to Australia heading into Manchester, which is in about 10 days' time from now. So a lot of build up here. Well, these guys have put on 40 and they need 40 to get. So they've halved the deficit. How many lob hooks they have got away with in last hour, yeah. Oh, swing and a miss there from Harry Brook. It's just not going to be our day, ladies and gentlemen. It's just gone midnight here in Sydney. Your Matty is going to captain of Australia. Just after 10 p.m. here at the BCG, the Buttsworth Cricket Ground. Your Matty going to captain. I think we've arranged for me, but given that Matt thinks that the Ashes is his swan song, might be in order to give Matty the captaincy duties for one last go. What do you reckon? Mate, if you don't train, how will you get those daddy hundreds and handle those beamers and Yorkers? Fair point. Solid, fair point. England are winning this test match. What's your highest score? Solid, 415. Seeing as though you love to ask, and you ask good questions to be fair. What's your highest score in cricket, mate? What's the team you play for if you do? Backyard cricket isn't about training. It's about drinking better beer and scoffing down food on the couch. Oh, fucking nick it, you prick. 37 to get for England. Riley Farmer, let's go Australians. Haven't seen you in a while, mate. Quickest bowler at the WCG says B-baller. It is not even a contest. Matthew White. It's not often a team drops a bunch of catches and then wins. Yeah. That first innings collapse of 6 for 23 is what's really fucked us. Let's make a deal. If you get 100, me, Shero, Butsy and the gang will bring 100k subs to your channel. Just do it anyway, mate, and then I can bring this fucking content to you every day, all day. Riley Farmer, what is the best SANFL team? Haven't a fucking clue. The fucking Adelaide Anglers. Solid 415. Where did the name Hedinho come from? Well, my nickname's Head, and when I was making a PlayStation name, I used to play a lot of FIFA. So Hedinho, like Inho, Hedinho Silva was my avatar. It's like a Brazilian soccer player. So I just made a Hedinho Silva. That's where that comes from. Riley Farmer, what is your favourite NRL team? I think you've asked me this before, man. I don't have one. I don't support a side. Who is winning the Golden Boot in the Premier League this year? Erling Haaland. Not even close. If Erling Haaland doesn't win the Golden Boot this year, I will fucking lick my own ass. One to watch out for though, from Chelsea, Christopher Nkunku, the man they've bought from RB Leipzig. Watch out for him. On the stream, nah, that'd be private only fan stuff, bud. Ooh. Who'll win the Golden Glove? Nick Pope. If it's not who wins the Golden Boots, how many Haaland will get? Yeah. Harry Kane, if he stays in the league, could too. Nah, he's not getting as many as Haaland. Oh, good bumper. Always going to get 30. Be interesting to see if he stays with Tottenham, how he goes under Ange. So that's something I'm very excited to see. Not against Newcastle, but I can't stand Haaland. He's a mercenary playing for a team with an open checkbook. Nah, well, you've still got to put him in the back of the net. And he definitely knows how to do that. I think he will flop Haaland this year. Maybe the old second year syndrome. I don't think so. He just bangs them in for fun wherever he's been, to be honest. My favourite English cricket player is Ben Stokes, says Riley. Yep. It's mine too. I think he's most Aussies, to be honest. Shot. Oh, fielded by Marnus. Bobble. Oh. Anyone could score 15 goals for City playing as the number 9. Yeah. He's the only one bloke who you give an Aussie passport to play for us. Yeah, Ben Stokes for sure. By the way, who is the commentator for your videos? He kind of sucks. You jiggy solid. If that's a genuine question and you can't work that out by now, then fucking God help you. Shot. 4 runs. 30 to get. They are home, England. We're going to kill this stream very shortly, guys, because England are home. What's your favourite Australian cricketer of all time? Shane Warne. At the moment, probably Travis Head or Steve Smith. Don't forget Wout Weghorst, whose striker has pulled off on the United shirt. You know what? You've got to give United credit. Both cup competition finals, won one of them, unfortunately against my Newcastle, and then finished 3rd this year in the Premier League. Remember when they got fucking smacked 4-0 at Brentford? And then they copped 4 against someone else, and everyone thought they were going to be fucking custard. But Ten Hag's a good manager, man. He's got them back up around where they need to be. How will Mount go this year? Fucking who knows? I don't rate the bloke. He's okay, but you know he's not what he's raved. What he's massive overly hyped. Who's Matt's current fave cricketer? Matt White's current fave cricketer is Pat Cummins. He loves Pat Cummins. You can take that one to the bank. Harry Kane, most overrated Premier League player, I pray never joins United. Fuck, Mick Deb. Overrated Harry Kane. That is a huge statement. Yeah, Kane overrated. Give over. Yeah, big call, McDev. Fuck. Here we go. They've got Murphy on with 30 runs to get. And a no ball to start with. Wow, that's a huge no ball. Well, Bob. What has Harry won, mate? Yeah, but that doesn't change. You know, Messi never won a World Cup up until fucking the last one. Still a fucking gun. Ronaldo has barely won a major tournament. Still a fucking freak. Alan Shearer won fuck all. Buttsworth, he's won nothing because he plays for the most hopeless team in the league. Haha. Yeah, all stutter. 20 odd to get. Alright, that'll just about be us, guys, I think. England are gonna win this test match. You have my word on that. 28 to win, 4 wickets in hand. Not even they can bottle it from here, guys. So we will join each other in about 10 days' time for test number 4. Australia will be up 2-1. It'll be all to play for. Do I remember the penalty he took in the World Cup? I sure do. He fucking scored. He also scored one in that match too. Cut away, 4 more. 24 to get. It is all over, guys. Look after yourselves up until the next time we see each other. 2-1. 4th test match is all to play for. It'll be fucking sick. Look after yourselves, guys.